Rio! Rio! You are first. Congratulations. This is, I believe, is also the first time you've shown up before the end of my stream. In fact, you're here at the beginning. That is a very, very improvedness. Words are hard. Welcome in, darling. Welcome in. Just making sure everything is set up. It feels like it's been a donkey's age since I've been in my computer room streaming, though it's not really. You have improved. Have you gotten sleep regularly? Like I don't know the answer to that one. $5? That is an improvement. You know, that is actually an improvement, isn't it? Well done. I am proud of you. Better than 3, very much so. Significant improvement, darling. Significant. I said darling. There we go. But, salutations, everybody. 'Tis I, the Yakuza. What is the plans for today? That is actually a great question. Plan is to drift back to my original spot. Cameras, right? The plan is actually we are starting a new game. I got gifted over the previous weekend, not the last one, but the one before that. A new game I have not played yet. I, in fact, have not opened it yet. So hopefully it works. If not, then I plan on tech support, and then hopefully the game. Who knows? That's the fun. That's the fun of streaming. Finding out if it actually works. But we are going to be playing Yakuza 0, which I've been told is the easiest of the games to get into. New game means you can stick in throughout the stream until possibly the end. Very much so. I'm starting to realize how many things I have on arm mounts around me, and it's getting a little unwieldy. The new microphone has to point at my mouth properly, but the arm mount it's on is next to the hand tracking, so it's like right here. It's literally just right there. Either way, hand tracking's functioning, so that's good. Set goal in mind to be here throughout the entirety of said game in said stream. I believe in you, Rio. I believe in you. I also wanted to say welcome, newest darling of the fluff pile, Joe Cristo, or Jacques Cristo? I mean, if you're here, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, darling. But either way, you joined yesterday when I was not, in fact, streaming, so welcome in. And if you're not here, then I'm talking to myself like a psychotic. Which is not new. It really isn't. I hope everybody's weekend went well. My week started out like it has all year, an anxiety attack followed by missing work. But I did at least get a chance to take some time and work on a project I've been hyperfixating on. You're not seeing it yet, but it broke now, but this emote, it was worth it. That is a really cute emote. Please don't bankrupt yourself on subscriptions and such, darling. But it is a cute emote. That's actually one of the default options for when you don't have your own emotes. But it's so amazing. I'm gonna be keeping it. Wow, my hands are not Yeah. Well, hand tracking's mostly good. You shall bankrupt yourself out of channel points. Ah, the channel points. Okay. That makes more sense. But I do hope everybody's weekend went well. Mine was spent with, like I was saying, a bit of hyperfixation. I have an iPhone for face tracking. Had that for about maybe a month? I don't know. Time I don't know. Time is kind of irrelevant at this point. It's all meaningless. Time is a myth, like Canada. But it's been approximately a month. Let's say it's been about a year. And so 5 years ago when I bought this camera, I had no idea that 10 years from now it was going to be useful in face tracking. But what it can do... Kohime, welcome in, darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What it can do with proper... that's not it. With proper coding on my model is I'll be able to do... How in the fluff did I get 4 ads? Oh, goodness. I'm impressed on the fact that you got 4 ads, Rio, darling. It's there. Your dark powers know no limit. Kohime, you rascal. You rapscallion. You scallywag. Did you give him... Did you give our dear darling Rio all those ads? Ah! Oh my goodness. Is that... That right... Hands! That right there. Is that a... Yep. That is a wild stuff. Probably one of the most darlingest of all darlings, which is to say, the one who tolerates me the most, has joined us. Fantastic. Was it because Avalon was making you look bad? No, that's not it. Welcome in, darling, though. Welcome in. Four ads are hecking over. That is good. I'm glad they're over. Welcome back. But what I've been doing over the weekend has been learning how to use Blender and Unity both. Oh, you finally watched Elden Ring. Finished watching Elden Ring. Fair? Fair. Swarmy, welcome in, darling. Welcome in. My goodness, chat is hopping already. I haven't even gotten the game going. But I've been working on the way this works is through Apple's AR kit, which uses 52 different blend shapes to place facial movements onto the model. And the problem is the model doesn't have those at base. So I have to open it in Blender and manually put in things like inner eyebrows go up. And now outer left eyebrow goes up. Outer left eyebrow goes down. Outer right eyebrow goes up. Outer right eyebrow goes down. Puff out cheeks. Don't puff out left or right, just cheeks. That one I think we could have done with more cheek puffs, but just stopped in to say hi. Your data doesn't like Twitch Day. I am so sorry your data is being mean to you, but I am glad that you showed up. But once they go into Blender, one at a time building up these blend keys, as they call them, they're set up to actually function. And then I have to go into Unity, since all face tracking programs for VTubers run off of Unity, and take those blend keys and turn them into blend shapes, which is to say, do the exact same thing, because a blend shape is a blend key. But one's Coke, one's Pepsi, basically. And you've been reminded of chipmunks. Good. Never forget chipmunks. Never forget chipmunks. Never forget what they've done. Never forget what they've done. But basically I have to go through and activate each of the 52 blend shapes, and then export the model again and test it and see if they actually look right, and then go through in hopefully just Unity, but maybe Blender also, and do some tweaking. It's frustrating. And considering my only 3D experience before this was in chopping files for printers or running files through Mesh Mixer, which is basically MS Paint to Blender's Photoshop for printing, it's well beyond what I normally can do. But I've spent a weekend hyperfixating on it. Spent most of today, instead of being at work, working on it. And I am proud to say I've got 32 of the 52 blend keys programmed in Blender, and can soon, once those are done, move on to redoing that whole process in Unity to see if it actually works. Suffering. It is a lot of work. If I can get good at it, I can actually monetize that skill, because people want ARKit face tracking, because people have iPhones for reasons I do not understand, or specifically as webcam like I do. Snow is messing up your fluffin' Wi-Fi. Oh, that's right, you're still in a blizzard, aren't you, darling? I am so sorry you're having to deal with that. But that was basically my weekend. That's how that's been going. I hope you all have been dealing with less frustration. No, was yesterday, but it snowed again. Okay. So less a blizzard, more a McFlurry. But today, we are actually going to be diving into a new game. We're starting a new campaign. And it is a game I have literally not even opened yet, because I was gifted Yakuza 0. And I absolutely want to play it. But I've literally not even opened it yet. So let's switch on over to the gaming window. Bloop. Pop, pop. And hit play to bring it up. Guess we all explore this. Indeed. I also now need to immediately drop out of it and get the game window to recognize that it's not on Minecraft. Yakuza? Huh? Come on. Yeah, there we are. There it is. I still can't get rid of all the overlays. For some reason, holy crap. Really, Yakuza use a gamepad, huh? So that's loud in my ears. How about you guys? Let's just drop out of that real quick and drop the desktop audio to ridiculously low levels, because I can't even change the settings. I am so sorry, guys. It should not have been that loud. Why would it be that loud? Aside from the fact that this rocks. Keyboard and mouse aren't from software bad, but... but... it is a good soundtrack. Let me actually just turn off the background music. There we go. Oh. Was almost done with it anyway. They also like to show off the story by putting spoilers in the OP. Fantastic. Oh, that is a terrible placement. I have the chat window up here in an overlay. Literally right on the menu. And this is still hella loud for me, so... borders on. Let's just put you off to the other side for now. Settings. Audio settings. Why is everything so intense? Just let me manipulate thing a moment. There, good God, that is... oh, my ears are ringing. My tinnitus has kicked in, yo. Let's put the volume back up to where it was. See how that is. That doesn't look too bad. Usually not stuff you realize spoilers until you see it in the game, but kind of annoying when they do it at all, that they do it at all. Yeah. Okay. Set volume for music and other background audio. Cutscene won't be affected. Volume for all sound. Good. No. Motherfucker. There. Graphic settings. Windowed. Good, so I can click out of it now. The rules of conduct for this school. Oh, what rules of conduct are you clashing against? Planning on breaking the system, defying the rules, man. Just put you further off to the side. Oh, so then the rules of conduct are just do not literally commit crimes. That is amazing. Quality, let me get back into, there we go. Async, rest of that looks fine. We'll see how the quality goes. If I start dropping frames like mad, then we'll put it down, but that all actually looks good. Not gonna remap anything. Subtitles on. Yeah, normal levels of gore. Do not hide the UI. Yeah, mini-map rotation off. Oh, infinite panning menu, really? Infinite scrolling menu is the worst freaking thing. Okay. Did you know hazing is technically a crime? Yes, hazing is a crime. It's also just generally a dick move. Let's actually move the overlay. You know what? Let's turn off the overlay for chat, and now I'll just move my in-screen chat closer to the camera. There we go. So once again, I found a game that the overlay does not work for. Hooray! Sign says no trespassing, buddy. What did you expect? No weed on campus. Yeah, good luck with that. It's Washington. Reminds me of my youth. Back in my 20s. And as a young Japanese man. That sounds about right, right? I don't know, I can't remember it. I was high-functioning alcoholic then. Start shit, get hit, I guess. Especially if you're carrying a lot of money. I mean, if you're carrying a lot of money, don't get into fistfights. Oh, this is Tokyo 1980. Oh, this is before the red light district got crushed. Well, largely. It's still around, but it's basically pervert Disneyland. Fuck! Well, I think you're slightly early on this. But welcome in, Rafi, darling. Welcome in. Oh shit, he's got protagonist eyes! And, you know, blood. Game's volume is low. Okay, I will fix it after the cutscene, I guess. It was absolutely deafening earlier. Or after this cutscene. Is this one of those 83% cutscene kind of games? Let me bring up my desktop audio to max for now. Compensate. Should be a bit better.
Yo. 頼んでおいた仕事どう 終わりました。ちょっと封筒が。このままでいいっすか？
そんなこと気にしないでいい。むき出しだろうが金は金だからね。堂島組さんは仕事早くて助かるよ。はい、これ約束の1割。ご苦労さん。
どうも。
で、これは俺からの気持ちね。
If I do a lot of side questing, it won't be disproportionate.
鳥
Oh,
肌
good
が常識
news.
のこのご時世、
I get distracted
安い
easily
鳥
by
でも
side
やってもらって
quests.
んだ。普通なら本職の人にこんな安い額の取り立て頼めないからね。
でも
同年代のガキどもが万札ちらつかせてタクシー乗る時代に、本職の君が金もないんじゃ様になんねえだろ。
Yes, consume shower.
ま、これは俺との
Moisten
と終えたご祝儀みたいなもんだ。
Darling.
とっと
ありがとうございます。
しかしバカに金貸しちまうと後が面倒でしょうがねえな。30万ポッチ捨てんのは簡単だが、回収しとかねえと商売としてのけじめがつかねえなあ。
ええ、まあ
俺も長いことこの町で金貸しやってるからよくわかる。今の世の中、金の本当の価値が分かってるやつなんてほとんどいやしない。その点、学のない君の方が高学歴の若造よりよっぽど分かってる気がするんだけど。
Especially in Japan in the late 80s.
俺には分かりません。それじゃこれで。
That was the time when they started
なあ、
working on a
うちに来ねえか。
deal to exchange
君の腕っぷしなら
college
ヤクザやるよりもっと
credited
もっと多くの金が
professionals for laborers with
いい
the
飯
nation of
腹いっ
Brazil.
ぱい食っていい女を好きなだけ抱ける。それだけじゃない。金さえあれば不幸な人間を幸せにすることすらできる。ヤクザは下積みが長え。手っ取り早くのし上がるにはうちに来て稼ぐってのもいい選択だと思うんだが。
3年前にその言葉を聞いてればそうしてたかもしれませんけど、一度極道になったもんは時間を巻き戻せない。
それが答えか。
ヤクザには誰かを幸せにすることなんてできないんすかね。
さあな。俺はヤクザになったことねえからわからねえ。ま、気が変わったらいつでも連絡してくれ。じゃ。
金貸しが偉そうに。
Loan sharks. Am I right?
めんどくせ。
But Booba. So we're through the intro credits and the intro scene, and now our intro video, the opening, and the intro scene, and are now on to the intro credits. Important stuff, that. Important stuff. I've been walking around with blood on my face. Wednesdays, am I right? Remember payphones? Pagers? This is all just gonna be, remember when this was a thing for me? Also, I just realized the game window resized for no reason and is throwing off my layout, and I'm annoyed by that. 1 second, game. You are a black square. There. Log. Don't fucking move. Bad window. Where were you, game? Chapter 1. Bound by Oath. Which is better than being bound by oaths. People still use pagers. It's an amazing thing. I do know a lot of people in the medical industry still use pagers because it is bulletproof technology. And if you need to be seen, like if you need to be at a hospital, you need to be at a hospital. This is where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I beat him here. Seven, 2, 4, 1, 0, 6, huh? That's the code for what you up to. I'm waiting for your slow ass to show up. Hello, Jacrusto. Welcome in, darling. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. We are playing Yakuza 0. I'm going to see if I can bring up the menu real quick. Nope. Fantastic. Just wanting to adjust the audio after blowing out everybody's eardrums with the intro. May as well have a look around and see if I can find him. This is going to be one of those games where I try to use silly voices, and somebody will end up sounding Swedish. I guarantee it. Find Nishi... that guy. I unlocked an achievement. I unlocked an achievement getting to this point in the game. So I'm actually going to do two things. One, let's go to settings. Audio. That's not the audio settings I made. That's not the audio settings at all. Fine. The other, I'm going to do something I learned from a game viewer, or game reviewer. When you have a dumb, like opening achievement, see how many people did not get it. 93.1% of players have this achievement, which means for... Whew. Thank you, darling. Keeping me on my toes. For 7% of the game's player base, this was the quit point. This was when they stopped. Something to think about. It's scary when you see, like, 90% is quit. Yeah, no, audio settings are still... Let's go to the title screen for the... No, fine, okay. Nishiki. Still not here? Guess I gotta go find him. Is this a game with permanents where you're just constantly running? Are you him? Are you him? Screw you guys. I found a cutscene. Come on, hand over. Oh wait, I don't have to talk about this one. It's in Japanese, it counts as voiced. I sense tutorial fight. Running shakedowns on our turf? Somebody needs to set them straight before they try anything real stupid. I'm not normally for turning men straight, but I suppose... There's no other option.
Yakuza じゃねえのかそいつバカヤクザったって 年も大して俺らと変わんねえ。どうせ下っ端だろ。
お前らこの町に来んのは初めてか。
だったらなんだよ。
ここらはうちの組の島なんでな。カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中ならこの辺りでバカはしねえ。
なんだと
Darling!
Joke Cristo just subscribed.
I'm gonna call you Joe Crusto because that's what it said. And thank you for becoming my sub, darling. Mouse for repeated rush combo. Looks like I got a 4-hit combo. Press heavy attack for a finishing blow that knocks the enemy down. It's light attack, heavy attack. How the fluff did you get 3 more fluffing ads? Oh.
Darling!
Fluffy underscore Yao Guy has gifted a sub to Rio.
That way you don't have to deal with the ads. My brain just caught up. Although, I'm not counting that one, but since we did have somebody, I gotta move stuff, because I need to clean up in here. Hope the cat doesn't jump on that. Okay, let's see here. I have to go to the live cam, take my camera off the mount so it doesn't look at me directly in a moment. Then drop into VC Fay. And turn off face tracking, which paralyzed anyway. Fantastic. And then table cam. Just toggle the camera. Okay. So since we had some...
Whoops! Wrong button. Shit.
Hopefully not. But then I just turned off my iPhone tracking. So that's fantastic. Go on. Why are you... Oh my god, you are the worst fucking interface. You know what? I'll deal with you in a moment. So, I did not think about it when I mounted the camera in its new place, but I cannot get a good angle at the table proper. So let's see if I can get close enough. We will call that close enough. So, somebody subbed, and I'm not counting the one I threw at Rio because I don't count subs I give out myself because the ads on Twitch are terrible. Which means that we get to open a pack of magic cards. This time around, it is the collector's pack for Magic the Gathering. Or, it's all Magic the Gathering, for Forgotten Realms. Looks like our token is a 2-sided token. We've got an emblem, because of course they brought emblems back, for a goddamn halfling bard, and dog illusion. This is only a little bit awkward, but also because it's so close to my monitor, it actually helps with the tracking. What land? You're welcome, darling. I didn't see a resub.
Darling!
Joke Cristo has gifted a sub to Stupos Boom.
Stupos Boom. Okay. Let me grab a pack of Crimson Vow then, also. I did not see your resub pop up. Did you resub? When he said, it's your time of the month. Yeah, that was last stream, though, wasn't it? When I opened a pack? Yeah, I opened pack for that. Let's say this is going to be... feeling frisky. Let's say forest. That's not it. That's not it. Where's our land? Where is our land? Oh, no. It is the, should have known better with these ones. Hive of the Eye Tyrant. Part of the Eye of the Beholder channels. That's like the biggest one. It is very much a swamp dump. If you control 2 other lands, Hive of the Eye Tyrant comes on the battlefield tapped. Tap for black, or 3 and a black until the end of turn. Hive of the Eye Tyrant becomes a 3/3 black beholder with menace, and whenever this creature attacks, exile a target card from the defender's graveyard. It is still a land. Neat. We've got a foil reskin of the good old classic Fates Reveal. There we go. Very shiny. Already setting up with some black cards. A Hoarding Ogre. I think I might know this guy. Nobody named names. A Herald of Hadar. Because you gotta get them tentacle worshippers in. Honestly, Van Halen just has never been the same without Hadar in it. Sammy Hadar. I mean, I understand going and becoming a patron for Warlocks, but it just... sound was not the same. Charmed Sleep. A sleep spell. Yet another copy of Charmed Sleep. It's really worth it to see how it pronounced your name. That was well worth it, honestly, yes. Ah! Blink Doge. It gets Double Strike and Blink. It phases out. Basically acts like it doesn't exist until my next turn. Neat. Cannot be targeted. A huge Horkin Bugbear. Which I challenge bugbears that have haste. Bugbears are very slow. Fox, you are continuing the gift sub that you got from me. Oh, goodness me. Yep. And that is a... I did... Oh, and yeah, to catch up on you, Rafi, dear, I did open it and... couple other packs, because Kohime was also gifting, if I recall, at that time. Oh, nope, there's the land, my bad. 'Tis mountain. Shiny mountain, but mountain. So still not a forest. Triumphant Adventurer, a human knight. There we go. Nice artwork, multicolor. Has death touch. Interesting, and gets to venture a dungeon. A Hans, basically, yes. I mean, 1/1, so it's pretty weak, but Death Touch, and it's white and black. That's very extremely Hans. Chaos Dragon. Are Chaos Dragons Forgotten Realms? I don't remember Chaos Dragons. I don't know much about Forgotten Realms, admittedly, for somebody running it. In fact, I destroyed the Forgotten Realms to make it easier to run. Oh, here's one we're going to have to read. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Come on. Focus, you fuck. There we go. That looks like it's a freaking Bayer just losing it. Each opponent exiles cards from the top of their library until that player has exiled cards with a total mana value of 20 or more. That is hilarious. That is painful. Maybe in third. They're in the books at least. Okay. Yeah, so just because Raffi's going to be hauling cargo does not mean that I can't just say, Raffi, dear, there's a robot. And he will come and destroy robots. He loves fighting robots. He's a Luddite. direwolf prowler with the classic direwolf art from like one of the first edition books. I do like all of the art, but at the same time, I don't like the fact that there's so many alt art cards, because the Javelineer has a standard art card, a full art card, the Forgotten art card, Forgotten Realms classic art card, and some of them come in foil as well, like this Pegasus. An Arborea Pegasus. Not just any Pegasus, but an Arborea Pegasus, so a Forest Pegasus. That doesn't take green mana. Alright. And our mythic on this one is the foil alt card for the motherfucking Tarask. Booyah. 10/10 takes 3 green and 6 colorless to summon. It counts as a dinosaur. That's good to know. The Tarask has haste and ward 10 as long as it was cast. Ward 10. So basically, if you are going to target the creature with an effect, you have to pay 10 colorless to actually hit it. Whenever the Tarask attacks, it fights target creature defending player controls. So I get to, every time that this thing attacks, I get to choose what it fights. No trample on it. I would have figured trample. Nightbot is the only bot that Raffi cannot slay, unfortunately. But, motherfucking foil alt Tarask. Happy with that. And then, let's see here. We've got Crimson Vow, Draft Booster. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's just PayPal telling me that I paid $6 to myself. Well, paid $6 to Twitch to pay $3 to myself. Open, you bastard. There we go. No, you cannot ban Nightbot. Sorry, darling. Let's see here. Oh, well, this is laid out inappropriately. So I already know what we've got for the land, but we got a double-sider card for representing double-sided cards. The token is a human, and humans. Twitch takes half of subscriptions, yes, unless you are a partner and renegotiate that shit. But we get all of the bits. Bits are basically front-loaded. So you pay a 30 to 50% markup on bits, and then they go one-to-one to the streamer on cheers and such. If they're bits used to activate things like sounds, then it's like 70%. So Twitch does take a bite out of those. Planes in the dark gothic art card style. These are in reverse order. Must be something about draft boosters. Our rare is Gronlock the Omnivore. A legendary frog. Very froggy. Much frog. He gets to mill targets, which is cool. We've got an alluring suitor. Hot vampire. 10 out of 10. Would date. Who flips over to be a deadly dancer. You could say he could cut a rug. Bestest frog, indeed. Have a sanguine statue. Honestly, at this point, when I'm writing for campaigns for D&D, I might just start flipping through magic cards until some cool shit like this comes up. There's been an outbreak of vampires in this area. Let's see, we got a Diver Scab, so a blue zombie. Which, blue has had a tradition of zombies going back to original. Sahagwin. It's a legit strat. It is. A desperate farmer. It's like, for fuck's sake, stop killing my horses. I need them to do horse things. You know what? Never mind. I'll flip over and be a depraved harvester. Just gonna become a knight, harvest the crap out of things. That's why I love drama decks. Ooh, yeah. Wolf Strike, key. The Flourishing Hunter, which looks like a wolf deer covered in moss. It is a wolf spirit, so that makes sense. An Honored Heirloom. As opposed to all those dishonorable heirlooms. Well, no. If anybody gets my stuff when I die, they're going to get a lot of dishonorable heirlooms. Not going to lie. My god, how much did he spend at Bad Dragon? Sure Strike, because it's red, and so we've got to have a pumpable card. Militia Rallier, because it's white, so you got to have the militias. Quickly, follow that giant hat! Skywarp Skag. So a zombie... I suppose it's a drake, but thing's got way too many fucking wings. Way too many wings, come on. It has excess flappage. The Unhallowed Phalanx. As opposed to all those hallowed and holy phalanxes. Oh, there we go. There's another one you guys will have to fight. Blood Servitor. It's a robot waiter. Covered in blood. And a Repository Skag, aka Frankented. So, thank you for getting me the best frog out there. Darling, Jacrusto and stuff. Or Stupago's Boom. And the third pack is an Innistrad Crimson Vow. We've got another double-sider. I think most of the draft boosters are going to come with one of those just because there's a lot of flippable cards. And I'm going to say this one is going to be a Plains. Our token is a Bloods. And nope. Dark Gothic Mountain. We've got a Headless Rider, which that is some impressive artwork. He's all like, well, somebody took my originals, so I'm just going to collect a whole bunch of them and just have them orbit. This is what you do with those dull gray ion stones, folks. You just embed enough of them, you just fill a skull with them, so that the head just floats around your head. It's a warning to people. And look, it's red, so there's a creature that deals direct damage that has an electrical theme. Dull Gray, Continual Light, Prophet, yes. Dull Gray, Continual Light, and Sling. You give that to the person with the dark vision, you nail the enemy with it, it then starts orbiting the enemy, and then they can be seen by the people without dark vision. Not that anybody didn't have dark vision in 3rd edition eventually. Honeymoon Hearse. Very fancy. I'm tempted to make a deck combining what I'm getting from Kamigawa Neon Dynasty and what I'm getting from Innistrad, just to have things like a mecha pilot or driving a hearse. Poor Man's Guiding Bolt, yes. Circle of Confinement, also known as Drop a Chandelier on the bitch. That's just, they dropped a chandelier on him. That's what that is. Look at that. Look at that. That is a chandelier that got dropped on somebody. And it pinned his arms and legs. Poor Man's Circle of Confinement. A Weary Prisoner. Oh, won't you just let this poor innocent guy go? He looks perfectly... Oh, no! He's a jailbreaker! Bad doggo. Yet another art card for Nature's Embrace, because Nature's Embrace has to be in every set. Sheltering Boughs. Not much to say. Undying Malice. When your character rolls a 20 on their death save for the 3rd time in this combat. It's the mage who's not really a mage. Yes. A Belligerent Guest. I mean, that looks pretty belligerent, just being all like, I will smash your fruit punch bowl. Nebelgast Beguiler, whatever the hell that is supposed to combine to mean. I mean, Beguiler kind of makes sense, but Nebelgast? Eh. Somebody does not know German, or knows not enough German. Pointed discussion. I don't even need to name the two people that I know that these are. Like, in my group. I know I've got members of my IRL friend circle here. We can name those two people. 100%. Big crab thing! Dread light monstrosity. It is a crab with a fucking lighthouse on it. I adore this and I approve this message. I approve this message right here. In fact, I think I have the 3D file for a crab with a lighthouse. Y'all are going to be fighting a crab with a lighthouse. A heron blessed geist. Just ghost with birds. And yeah, it doesn't work as well as it does in the movies. Aim for the head. He does not seem particularly bothered by it, though. Good for him, living his best on life. So neat. Rare was the headless rider who generates zombies when a zombie attacks or dies. That's cool. Just a zombie mill. Let me switch back on over to game. Thank you everybody who subbed in that mix. Let me get this clipped back where it belongs. Come on. I'm going to have to find a better setup. This is not viable. Oh, it's upside down. That's why. Come on. This is extremely terrible. But that will work. Okay. Phone. Turn the fuck back on. I need you to do a thing. Come on. Motherfucker, I hate this. I hate this phone so much. Okay, well, let's get... yeah, and it's off, so it is, in fact, not at all doing face tracking. Cool. There we go. Huh? Words? Huh? Huh? Nope. I need to restart the program now because the phone shut off for no reason. You go away, come back. Y'all are going to get the crazy eyes here for a second. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Love that, right? Drinking them cranberry. Oh, you are drinking cranberry juice. Excellent. So this is because the default model in the face tracking app on the iPhone is significantly shorter than my own model. Drinking water. Good on you, Jacrosto. Good on you. There we go. Okay. And I'm back, darlings. Camera. Aim further down. Bastardly bastarding camera. Okay. We will hold off on redeems for cards until workshop night Thursday. So I'm not having to deal with this shit again. And the iPhone turned off again. Cool. Oh my fucking Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake, how did you... Y'all hear this, right? Gigabyte, I don't know why. You must vex me so. Okay, so while I'm dealing with two different cameras fucking off, and I'm just gonna put my hand tracking on, so that I have technically 4 cameras now to go wrong, my motherboard's audio driver decided what it wanted to do was mute my microphone. Not Windows, not OBS, but the thing I never touch, because why would I? Muted the fucking microphone. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a better setup for my cameras. I think I'm gonna have to mount another hanging shelf. Oh darn, what a shame. So that they can move independently a little bit better, but until I get that figured out, it's trying to teach me a lesson, yes. That lesson is to never trust computers. Don't trust a machine. But, I blame chaos as well. Until I get the cameras situated correctly, which I actually have a third camera now I should be able to use as an external camera for in here. But until I get that worked out, I'm not going to do card redeems during game days because I've made it infinitely harder on myself to swap the camera around, which is stupid of me. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Okay, so pressing heavy during a combo attack will perform a finishing blow, knocking the enemy down. Knockdown effect varies depending on the number of times light was pressed, so try it in a few ways. Yellow gauge at the top indicates health. Flashes red means you're in very bad shape and should replenish health immediately. Use a recovery item. Eat something at an eatery. Seems to make sense. Perform Q to grab. Okay. Wow. If you get hit, you can strike back right away using heavy, light, or Q. Thank you for the biddies, darling. This is called a resolute counter. You can gain money knocking down or defeating enemies. Depending on how you do it, you get a bonus to... Okay. Or you can click out of the game, apparently. Okay. I can see why they want me to use a controller. That was awkward. But, mostly because the camera moves a lot faster than it should. Ooh, thank you again for the bits, darling. Still learning what all the buttons do. Well, feel free to experiment. Play with my buttons all you want.
逆だ。おめえがなかなか来ねえからこうやって時間潰してたんじゃねえか。
暇つぶしに喧嘩って。おとなしくヘルスにでも行けってろ。ガキじゃあるめえし。
興味ね。
Not interested in being an adult. I want to punch people in alleyways.
とりあえず飲みに行こうぜ。
Don't know what bits are or what to do with them. Bits are currency you purchase with real money to do things like set off sound effects. If you're following somebody with a sound effects board that costs money, mine does not. Set up cheers, which if you cheer like you just did, but you put in a message, the TTS robot will read it off. Just wanted to say thanks for coming. It makes two of us. Some people also have stickers on their streams. I don't think I have stickers, but those can cost bits as well.
しかしよ、お前も様になってきたよな。もう一発のヤクザだ。
Game sound is still really quiet. I can't adjust the game. Fuck! Basically, I can't adjust the game sound any further without like finding a save point or however this game saves.
こんなバカみたいな時代だぜ。楽しまなきゃ損だろう。少し頭使えや。
風間のおやつさんが無所から出てくるのは年明けてからだ。それまでに俺も少しは器用になっとくさ。
Try to learn a few new tricks by then.
へえ。なら、まずそのみすぼらしいなりから変えてみな。
Let's start with that very nice suit you're wearing.
お前もたまには50万のスーツでも着てみろよ。
Suit that costs half a mil.
見え方もちった変わる。
Is that how much your suit costs? Because your suit looks
俺
terrible.
は服なんかどうでもいい。
Almost as terrible as my face tracking is
風
being
間
right
のおや
now.
つさんだっていつも地味な服着てんだろ。
お前な、あの人は組の若頭。堂島組のナンバー2だぞ。あのレベルまで行けばそれでも通用するがな。極道商売にある程度見えが必要なんだよ。
お前が最近車買ったのもその見えのためか。
And that is another flaming hot Mountain Dew down. I am liking those more than I should.
そろそろ返せよ。
見え張りてんならケチケチすんな。
お前も本当は分かってんだろ。人は車のエンブレムと着ている服のブランド、そしてこの堂島組の大門を見て素直に言うことを聞く。
Yeah, but if people see the Dojima pin attached to somebody who looks like they beat people up in alleyways while waiting for a meeting?
肩着のくせしてアコギの商売するやつに借りた金で遊びまくるバカ。この町の連中に人の内面なんて見抜けやしねえ。奴らにとっちゃ外見が全てだ。
わかった、もういい。それより飲みに行くんじゃなかったのか。
Yeah, I'm gonna see how this ends up affecting me.
よし。
I bought a 12 pack because I didn't notice they had bottles until I was in the checkout line. So there's that. Pretty sure that muted. Okay. Settings. Turn to title. Yes, return to screen. Yes, unsaved data will be lost. I don't know how to save, so that's fine. And that's really goddamn loud. Yes, real Yakuza use a gamepad. Stop that. Okay, settings. Audio setting. That'll probably be fine. Let me put OBS down to its previous settings. How's that, guys? Looks like it's good. We will find out. decent? Okay. Let's put the background volume down a touch. I don't know why. Master volume does not affect background volume in half these games, but it does not seem to. Well, crap. So this is already fun. Skip. Yes. Skip. Yes. Skip. Yes. Bound by oath. And poor interface design. Save at payphones, but it's been a while. We'll find out, I guess. Unskippable. This is where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I beat him here. 724106, huh? That's the code for what you up to. Waiting for your slow ass to show up. May as well have a look around, see if I can find him. Run is on by default, shift is walk. Unskippable, okay. What do those dickheads think they're doing? This is my place to beat people up. I just realized we wanted to hear them talking to
この辺りでバカをしねえ。なんだと？ヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ！こら！
Oh, I can click out of the game when it's in windowed mode. Cool. It's like Astroneer, but with punching. Okay, video settings. Okay, now I just have the risk of it. My alt tab out, dropping out completely. Oh, cool. Well, glad I did that because I'm paralyzed again. There we go. Okay. No. Yeah, I wanna... Just get flattened in a tutorial. Right against the wall. You fucked up. Just stay down. There we go. Yes, I want to skip. Thanks for beating those guys up who were beating me up. It's a terrible ecosystem. Talk shit about my clothes. Ready to head
さ
out?
あ行くか。お前勝ち逃げすんなよ。それ取れねえだろ。
Oh. Cool, I can just press and hold the F button. Handy, that.
おめえ、この辺りの店。
But I don't, not a bad call. I already enjoy the combat mechanics. I don't particularly like it on keyboard and mouse, but I'm the one playing a fighting game on keyboard and mouse. That's on me. But seems interesting so far. I like the setting. I've been ignoring the talking, so that's not good, I guess. It's all how to make it big in the city.
可愛い女子大生がよりどりみどりと言われ、ついていったらバーバーばっかり。
Hag
5000円
salad.
ポッキリのはずがぼったくられる。そういうのも全部勉強だと思えばいい。つうか、そう思わねえとやってられねえだろう。
Mouse sensitivity's up too high.
今のは物の例えであって、
Acknowledge just that on the
別に
mouse.
俺が実際に体験したってわけじゃ。まあとにかく今日は俺のおごりだ。おめえもたまには楽しめ。いいな。
Definitely a game you'd struggle to play on keyboard and mouse. I think I might end up having to plug in my damn controller. But, okay, so I like the fact that there's a follow the guy in reverse escort mission style button. I just wish you didn't have to hold the damn thing. That would be cool. What is this, a fight? Looks like it. It really does not look like a fight. That's not how you fight. That's not how you fight. So... that is how you imitate ostriches seducing each other? Or yes, how you walk down Pacific Avenue. That's not fighting. This is especially hilarious if you let it continue on like this. For way too long. What's your problem, bro? You got a problem? We're in the middle of some important business. The deadliest chicken dance. Hey, old man, quit talking to those, them. We're not done here, Erp. Ah, they're wasted. Who's an old man, you snot-nosed little punk? Anybody who calls somebody a snot-nosed little punk is an old man. Who's a snot whatever you said? Oh, now you've done it. Oh, yeah? Come on, Grandpa. Take your best shot. Screw it. They're completely wasted. It's not worth the trouble. Let's take a different road. No need. I've got a faster way to fix this. Oh? Yeah. I just need to sober them up a bit. With my fists. I just need to beat up 2 incredibly drunk people. Who are having the most peaceful fist fight ever. Can't tell if you're a sadist or a charity worker. What are you blabbing about? Stay out of this. Yeah, butt out, you butts. God, this guy's stupid. The kid is stupid. Drunkards. Ooh, heat gauge. Muso. 3 glowing bars are called heat gauge. Heat gauge starts the first bar as your attacks hit enemies, builds up to the second and third. Each level, your speed increases. Some moves require a certain level of heat. Once you are used to fighting, keep an eye on your heat level. Heat gauge shifts to second and third. Kiryu's body glows with a blue aura. It's called heat mode. And signals that you can use special heat actions. It's like being Heat Gaijin. Darling!
Sidralph
Welcome
just
Insider
subscribed.
and welcome back to the subs, or welcome back to the subzone. I will open a pack of cards Thursday because I'm not sure if you were here for it, but it was a pain in the ass and it caused technical failures. So we're not doing that. You get your pack on Thursday. Try using actions while heat actions while sobering up the drunkards. Try beating these guys up so badly that you end up just completely wrecking them. Oh, bull rush. Pow. Oh, fuck. What did I just pick up? Ribs, ribs, and face. My training is now complete. This concludes the explanation of the heat gauge, special moves, and the 2 drunkards still need sobriety beaten into them. Take a fighting stance while using space. Your movement with W will center around the enemy in front of you. This is effective if you want to focus on a single enemy. It also lets you get bull rushed from behind. Oh, there's no lock on per se. KO!
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
Perfect timing, darling. Darling. Darling! Motherfucker, one more thing breaks on this stream. Darling. What have I done to the machine spirits? Darling. Darling. Why? How are you having trouble hearing me? That should not be possible. Voice attack. Voice attack, why are you doing this? Why are you being a dickhead? Mixer. Settings, come on. Speech engine. Audio. Playback, recording. Recording. Darling. Yep, voice attack is being fucky. So that's fantastic. Boy, I am breaking everything today. I am 100% happy with this. Darling. Darling. Alright. Darling counter's dead. Surprise. Raffi, that's your fault. What was I doing here? Who are you? Sounds like that sobered him up. Must be your delicate touch. Yeah. Machine spirits are not happy with me. I'm gonna have to restart after this stream. I remember watching music videos in that bar, and we got talking about which idols we liked. Yeah, and then some smartass started making fun of poor sweet Shoko-chan, and then... Rah! My head's just throbbing. I can't remember past that. I think you two have had enough for one... Or I think you two have had enough for one night. Go home. You need to remember the voices. Yeah, ow. Drinking always seems to fuck up my ribs. Oh, you okay, mister? Here, I'll walk with you to the train. Take it slow. Oof, thanks. You're awful considerate for kids your age. Now let's walk completely soberly. After getting our skulls smashed into a wall repeatedly. Hey, all's well that ends well. Let's hit that bar. Yeah. Completion list. Completing... Oh, God. Completing certain challenges will earn you CP. CP? You can view them from the pause menu under completion list. There are some things that'll probably happen on their own as you play the game, but others require more deliberate effort. Visit temples or shrines to access your CP exchange menu. So the priests are behind you getting CP. That makes sense. Where you can spend CP to earn special blessings, ranging from being able to sprint for longer distances to earning more cash from fights. They're a big help, so take a look. What a waste. Damn shame, I say. Is that Tom Petty? You got a punch like a two-ton gorilla, and you go wasting it on drunks? What do you think that talent was meant for? All that raw fighting prowess. Look, I just helped a couple of guys work off some alcohol, and crushed their skulls in. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the point. That's the problem. You want to talk alcohol? You're like taking one swig from a vintage bottle and tossing the rest. Going from the look of you, you're Japanese mafia. Yeah? Something like that. nobody really calls us the Japanese mafia. Everybody knows the term Yakuza at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, seems like you're pretty confident in a fight. A real dynamite boy.
Hmm?
You're calling me boy. Don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're practically a toddler. Look, he's already beaten up one old man.
Ah,
Hey, Kiryu, what's the holdup, man? It's nothing. I'm being harassed by Tom Petty. I'll be right there. No sense wasting time on this drunk. I should just go. You win this round, drunk person. I don't have time to beat up all of you. Too much booze is bad for you, Gramps. Take care.
Hey.
Hey now, hold up. Wait! I have one piece of advice for you. Now I've got a friend waiting for me. If you got something to say, make it quick.
What?
Ho ho! Out for a night with your main dog. Me and the boys used to really wreck it back when I was your age. If you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself. It's true. Cybernetics, folks. What, like a gym membership?
No.
Nah, that's no better than spending it on booze. I'm talking about investing in yourself. Literally. Sell yourself as an NFT. Literally? What's that even mean? I'm only aware of the term figuratively. Glad you asked, my boy. Here's a special lecture just for you. Oh, fuck, another tutorial. Okay. I didn't do any of that. Let's see here. I've got 200 grand to spend buying upgrades. Boost health. Flying kick. Oh, that's way too expensive. Can't buy that. Looks like I'm just aimed at getting Phoenix Sprint. Heat gauge will rise as you're wounded, however, will only fill up to the second bar. Triggered when health flashes red. Alright, fine. Or Phoenix Spirit. I have to hold a button. That's stupid. This is old hobo trainer number 1. He's great and you cannot beat him. Tragically. Power Surge is too expensive. Literally everything else is too fucking expensive. Cool, so... Alright. That was the thing. Cool. Keep pouring money into yourself, and with a little training, that talent of yours will grow in no time. He does line up other people for you to punch, though. Well, that's handy. So keep the women and wine on a budget here. Investing in myself, literally. Eating coins. I never thought of consuming money. Bet you're glad you stopped and listened now, eh? Yes, I guess I am. I never thought about the concept of spending money on level ups. Yo, Kiryu! You come? Yeah, I'm coming. All that serious talk killed my buzz. Time for round 2, and have a good night, my boy. Thanks, Tom Petty. What a weird old man. What's his deal?
さあ行くか。
I hear that aside from the trash and cardboard, the streets are pretty much exactly the same. Gotta love that gently throbbing camera as it gets caught on shit. Not at all going to cause some problems for somebody with motion sickness. Also, the game unfull screened itself. You guys can't see it, but it unfull screened itself.
たく相変わらず品のねえ街だよな。
だから人が集まってくるんじゃねえのか。最近の景気で金持った欲の塊みてえな連中がな。そいつらが酒やら女やら欲しがって集まる場所なんだ。このカムロ町って町は。
なんだよ。不器用なりに一応分かってんじゃねえか。
見直したか。
錦山くん。
よ
Strumpets!
なんだあいつら。
現役女子大生ホステスのまどかちゃんとゆいちゃんだ。
は？
ねえ、ポケベル鳴らしてるんだから電話してよ。今度いつお店来てくれるの？
今日後で顔出すよ。
本当に？
なんだよ。俺の言うこと疑ってる？
I hope there's City Pop in the soundtrack for this. It'd be weird if this is an 80s themed game
そ
without
んな
City
こと
Pop.
言うなよ。ほら、お小遣いだ。
やったー！信じてるよ。
女ってのは器用なもんだね。
Thanks, Daddy.
じゃあまた後でね。待ってるよ、錦山くん。
いつの間にか大した顔じゃねえか、錦。
When you started
お前
paying them.
さ、俺があの女たちにまんまと小遣いせびられたと思ったろ。けどそうじゃねえ。女とつながっとくことが大事なんだ。いいか、組の上にいる
Is this
兄
where we
貴た
learn
ちは
about running a hostess
基
club
本的に女にモテない。
as a side project?
あの人たちは見るからにヤクザでございますって格好してるからな。
それがなんだ。
だから兄貴たちと飲むときいろんな女連れてくとそれだけで小遣いくれるし、俺の組での覚えもめでたくなる。どうせ極道やるならどんな手使ってものし上がらなきゃ意味がねえ。違うか？
Including hoochies.
なるほど。そうかもしんねえな。
Hmm.
さあ、店はここだ。
Maybe it
今
is
夜は
about the
とことん
host.
付き合ってもらうからな。
Hostess stuff is a while in since Majima has to get set up. Majima's snakeskin suit guy? I think I know that much. Punchy boy, you want to make money? Punch people!
お前、
And then consume that money.
この店にはよく来んのか？
ん？これで2度目だけど。なんでだ？
ボトルキープなんかしてるからよ。常連なのかと思ってな。
ちまちまビール飲むより見栄えがいいだろう。店のもんに顔も売れる。俺は安く見られるのはごめんなんだな。
なるほど。お前は偉いよ。確かに見栄ってのを大事にしてる。
おめえもこの世界でのし上がりたきゃ。
I can't wait to play snakeskin guy. He seems so ridiculous.
でも、おめえ
He's
はそういう
so
タイプじゃね
just
えってこ
painfully
と
over
だ
the。top.
ほら、
Even for
おや
1988.
つさんの背中を追いかけてこの世界に入った。孤児だった俺ら拾
I'll
っ
be in
て
a
くれ
tux
た
for the
あの
hostess
人の
stuff, which is weird. That reminds me, I need
て
to
めえの体張る
find
くら
out
い
if
しか
the
脳がね。
Fist of the North Star game that came out for PS4 ever got ported or not. I'm not buying a PS4 for a specific single
Yeah.
game, but
もしかしたら、おめえは今のままでいいのかもな。
Kenshiro
おめえが下で頑張っ
runs
て
a、hostess
風
club.
間のおやつさんが出世すりゃ、おめえにも出世の目が出て
It's
くるか
great.
もしれない。
Psycho bro crush on
そう
Kiryu
いう
is
の
such
し
a
上がり
thing.
方もあるさ。
I'm picturing something like from John Wick 3, where
お
the
めえは風
Yakuza
間のお
guy
やつ
is
さんの
just
子
like,
じゃない。
you're the
堂島
John
組
Wick,
の
man.
組員なんだ。
The John Wick. I'm a
お
big
やつさ
fan.
ん、なんで俺らのこと
Gonna stab you
風
now.
間組に入れてくれなかったんだろうな。 そりゃ堂島組の方が格は上だけどさ。
よせよ。おやっさんに考えがあってのことだ。
まあ、
It's more stalkery. The Fist of the North Star game? Or...
よし。真面目な話はもうやめだ。カラオケでもしてパーッと騒ごうぜ。
Oh. Snakeskin is more stalkery. And not like the video game, but like a stalker. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry, for some reason, it's because I've been playing Stalker off stream recently, which I do plan on probably after Yakuza 0 or just interspersed here and there. Oh, fuck. Rhythm games. Playing Stalker in reverse order so that it goes from best quality to worst. Karaoke is a rhythm game where you press buttons shown on the screen in time with the song. Simply press the indicated button when the cursor... I know how these fucking work. Chance for more. I'll try lively interjections. Okay. Up, left, right, down. It's Douche Bro Love Live. Alright. Oh, God damn it. This is already ridiculous. It's obvious that it's been a while since I played a rhythm game. Why can't they just be... Oh, God. Why can't they be different shapes? I'm really gonna have to play some rhythm games off stream or something. Nice. Nice. I knew I was not passing, but I'll take that score. Karaoke bozo. That's fair. Entertain yourself 10 times. That was not seriously, sir.
バカ。それはお前がハメ外そうとか言うから、仕方なく付き合ってやっただけで。
嘘つけ。その割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか。普段から隠れて練習してるんだろ?
Oh yeah, that was absolutely with practice as a professional, yeah.
そんなわけねえだろ。
それにしても思いっきり歌ったら腹減ったな。 締めにラーメンでも言っとくか？
まだ食うつもりか？俺はそんなに腹減ってねえよ。
So there's
まあいいじゃ
multiple
ねえ
ways
か。
of doing
付
tutorials.
き合えよ。
Hidden tutorials are
Tengo
generally my
Tengo,
favorite, where the game just quietly shows you the
しょうがねえ
ropes.
な。わかったよ。
This is like that, but not with the quiet part. And this is kind of the annoying part about Japanese games to me, is this is a very common way for them to do tutorials, is
さあ行くか。
just a lot of constant cutscenes, throw every single mechanic at you, and
おめえいい
up
声
front.
してるよな。曲のチョイスは渋いけど。
悪かった
it
な。
was good enough for the cutscene,
流行
and
りの
that's what
曲はよく
matters.
知ら
Oh,
ねえんだ。
so that's what that.
少しは
Okay.
勉強しろって。
I actually did not see it. I was paying way too much attention to the track.
そう
Also, I don't like the way that it goes
男のアイドルなんか
along
俺も今勉強中だ。
like
知ったかぶりしてなんとかや
one
り過ご
line
してるよ。
and then another line
So that-
below it, and then it cycles back
Mawari
up
ni
to the
baru
first line,
tinjauan
which has
kita.
been
Kamu na.
replaced.
やっ
Don't
ぱ
like
ア
that.
イドルっつ
I was
ったら
expecting
女
like
だ。
the
最近は
I'm so
マジ
expecting
で
like
可
the
愛い子が多いぞ。
cascade of
お
symbols.
うそうなのか。
ああ。帰ったらチェックしてみろよ。案外ハマって俺より詳しくなるかもな。
さあな。
そのうち俺ら二人8匹でコンサート行ってたりして。
お互い想像したくねえ姿だ。
Is he saying they will be believers at some point?
な。おい、なんだよ。全然食ってねえじゃんか。
だからもう食えねえって言ったろ。大盛りなんか頼みやがって。
情けねえこと言うなよ。それでも男が。
昨夜11時頃、カムロ町の一角で発見された若い男性の変死体は激しい暴行を受けており、警視庁では殺人事件とみて付近を捜査中です。ただいま続報が入りました。若い男性の身元が判明したとのことです。死体で発見された男性は都内在住の会社員栗原太一さん32歳。警視庁の調べでは栗原さんは金融業者数社から借金を抱えていたとみられ、今後関係者から事情を聞く方針です。
おい、桐生。
ん？
カムロ町で殺したと。
よくある話だろうが。
いや、お前、昨べの取り立て、相手のこと結構痛めつけたって言ってたよな。
I mean,
こちらが栗原さんの死体が発見された現場です。
look, I may have punched him a lot,
こ
but
こって。は？俺が取り立てした場所だ。
おいおい。
it's not like those drunks whose skulls I slammed into the wall
い
repeatedly.
や、
They
死
turned out
ぬまで
fine.
殴ったわけじゃねえはずだ。
この場所はカムロ町で人がごった返すネオン街からわずかに裏道を入った先にあります。ビルとビルに囲まれて人目につきにくい、かなりいびつな空間という印象を受けますが、栗原さんの死体はこのわずかに残る更地に倒れていたとのことです。
こいつ。
やめてくれ。
俺が取り立てたやつだ。
お前。
Look, man, I didn't know punching people could hurt him.
は？
I literally thought I was sobering people up.
取り立てで相手殺しちまうなんてよ。誰からだ？組か。
Good model detailing.
ああ、早速呼び出した。
Or at least for the close-ups. Remember, Kiryu never kills.
事務所に電話してくれ。
やっぱり今のニュースの件で呼び出されてんだよな、お前。まずいことになったな。いや、お前ももちろんやべえけど、これで風間のおやっさんの立場も危うくなる。
何？
この不始末につけ込まれちまうってことだ。
Oh yeah,
どういう
you done goofed, Kiryu.
お前や俺がおやっさんに拾われたってことは堂島組の人間なら誰でも知ってる。だからよ、俺らの不始末は おやっさんの責任にもなっちまう。
だが俺がやっちまったことだ。おやっさんは関係ねえ。
そうはいかねえよ。殺しとなるとことがでかい。多分おやっさんの後釜に座ろうって連中は間違いなくそこをついてくる。堂島組若頭補佐の3人とかな。
くそ。
そもそも半年前、おやっさんがサツにパクられたのもその3人の誰かに売られたって噂だ。
なんだそれは。
おやっさんの仕切ってた鳥羽、周到に場所変えてたのにいきなり摘発食らったろ。ありゃ組の事情に詳しいもんがサツにチクったとしか思えねえ。でそれが誰かって言え。
Cops aren't that competent without help from the police, from the Yakuza
クゼの兄貴だったって噂だ。
クゼの兄貴がおやっさんをサツに売ったってことか。
もちろん証拠があるわけじゃない。でもよ、その件でおやっ
It's not
さん
like
が
I've
無
got
所に行っ
hard
てから
proof.
クゼは
Most of my proof is pretty soft and flaccid.
火のないとこになんとやらだ。
何しろ今は組に連絡するしかねえ。だろう。
そうか。そうだな。わかった。俺はとりあえず知恵貸してくれる人を探してみる。
すまね。
The advice is that he betrays Kiryu, isn't it? That's got to be the advice. I've got to call Dojima Family HQ. There should be a payphone around here. Find a payphone! I found a payphone.
桐生だ。そっちで誰か俺のポケベル鳴らしたか。
あ、はい。クゼの兄貴に言われまして。桐生さん、すぐ事務所までお越し願いやす。実は若頭補佐のお三方が桐生さんをお待ちで。
そうか。
You done goofed. Or is getting, horribly betrayed. One of the two. Well, I guess I'd better take a taxi to the Dojima family headquarters. Okay, at least it wasn't find a taxi, because that'd be fucking hilarious. How do I find a taxi? What? Hooligans!
後悔するな。
Yep. It unfull screened itself for no reason. Ka-ching. And... Oh, shit! Woo! German suplex into a railing! That guy's dead! He ain't walking. Apply. Keep. Back, back, back. Not dead. That's right, he doesn't kill anybody. He just paralyzes them. Where was I going? Taxi. Do I just call a taxi? It's a running thing that he never kills. Don't mind the animations. You can save the game and use the item box at the payphones. Well, let's go ahead and save first and foremost. It's been an awful long time before we've done that.
You are a raider.
Oh.
Legendary.
Oh, right in the nuts. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, darlings. Thank you for the raid, Leon Shujiken. Welcome, 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 darlings, into the fluff pile. Tis I, the Yaoguai, here to bring fluff and love and probably poorly played games at this point. I'm a variety streamer. I have been, let me actually just switch over here. I have been recently splitting between doing longer format campaigns and doing workshop time, which I do on Thursdays. I just started Yakuza 0, literally just booted it up for the first time today, but let me get you a shout out. Darling. Normally I have a thing that goes ding when I say that. Oh. There we go. Well, that's convenient.
Where did this thing come from?
Conveniently placed missile launcher. You are also the variety type. Well, fantastic. Also, I love your little icon you had in the corner. Are you a ping tuber? But either way, how was your stream, darling? You were, what were you playing recently? It's years old. You're a full VTuber now? Oh, cool. You were also playing Yakuza 0. That makes sense. That makes sense. Have you been enjoying it? I just started myself, so I can definitely say I am enjoying it, but it's also, like, legit just started. Why is my cursor... Fantastic. I'm not happy with this part. Stay on. There we go. It's real good. Cool. Beat Kiwami a few days ago. Been doing 0 now. Neat. Well, it looks like a good game franchise. I'm glad that I got a copy handed to me, and I'm glad that I'm playing it because I get to meet darlings such as yourself. Wing. I do not know how to find a cab. I think a cab might be this objective over here. That looks like a cab. I cannot run out into traffic. That is unfortunate. Cool. Hello, cab. I need to get to the Dojima family HQ. Every cabbie knows where that is. Well, actually, that kind of does make sense. Dojima family headquarters. I'm glad that you are enjoying Yakuza 0. The whole franchise was heavily recommended to me, but I didn't know where to start, so somebody yeeted a copy of 0 at my face. At my face. Don't know why I did that. Either way, welcome it. And if you fine folk end up enjoying what you see, double-click the icon down below, or take the referral link out of your URL so you can count towards my metrics. If you don't, I don't blame you. Really good quality graphics. Type halfway through and lost train of thought. I do that frequently. Sometimes I just hope I string enough words together to make salmon because I can't even get a good sentence out. Good night, Fox darling. You enjoy your night, consume rest, and thank you for stopping by.
こんな昼間から東島組の幹部がガン首揃えてお前を呼び出した理由わかるよな
Lieutenant of the Susibaka family?
やっぱりてめえか。これはゴルどころじゃなくなっちまったな。なあ、クズ。
I already don't like him.
お前に取り立てを頼んだ金貸しから組に連絡があってな。
金貸し？
東郷クレジットの社長だ。あの社長に頼まれて仇ぶっ殺したのはおめえだろ。
All loan sharks look like scum.
もっとも、あいつは自分のせいじゃねえって早速逃げ打ってやがったがな。
たかが30万程度の小競りの取り立てで本性が下手打つとも思っていなかっただろうからな。はあ、ちんけな金貸しとはいえ同情するぜ。
まあそんなことはどうでもいい。理由がどうあれ仇をやっちまったっつうことはどう幕を引くか。だが
ちょっと待ってください。俺は
ジタバタすんじゃねえ。安心しろ。仇ったって相手も借金まみれのクズだ。臭い飯7、8年食えば事は収まる。
俺に掴まれた。
なあ、殺しの方はそれでお上と手打ちするとして、それより問題はあの場所からどう人目をそらすかだが。
そうだな。面倒なことをしてくれたもんだ。
You really fucked our couch, kid.
あの場所ってどういう意味っすか？
とぼけんじゃねえわ。おめえが死体を捨ててった場所だ。
おいゲリュウ、おめえよりによってなんであの場所でやったんだ。え？まさか風間の頭の指示ってわけじゃねえよな。
Yep.
おやっさんの指示って
Carefully orchestrated plan.
なんでおやっさんの名前が出てくるんすか？
聞かれたことだけに答えな。
Awfully confident for somebody in nut stomping position.
なんであの場所を選んだ？頭の指示じゃねえのか。あ？
それにチャカはどこで手に入れた？それも頭から渡されたのか。
チャカ？ 一体何の話をしてるんですか。俺は銃なんか持ってません。
この後に及んで白を切るつもりってか。
見つかった死体は痛めつけられた後、とどめに頭を撃たれていた。殺はまだ公表してねえかな。
本当ですか、その話。
Smell my hands. There's no gunpowder on them. You don't want to know what else is on there, but not gunpowder.
俺は素手で奴を殴っただけです。本当です。
もしその話が本当だとしたら
You're gonna raid someone with few viewers, but my shocking clickbait statement caught your eye? Well, I'm glad it worked. Devious, isn't it?
銃を撃ったりはしていません。
と言ってるが、どうしますか。
Right.
嘘に決まってんだろ。
Boop.
たくわらぎしやがって。
Boop.
てめえみ
Guess
た
I
い
have
な
a
下っ
stroke
端
there.
はめて誰が得するってんだ。
E. Like to ask these questions. You do not have to answer, of course.
なんでわざわざあの場所で
Whenever I have an influx of new individuals.
金貸しからの指示だったんです。あの場所に相手を呼び出すから、少し痛い目に合わせてから金を取り立ててくれって。
今言ったこと間違いねえな。
ええ。
どうやら金貸しから話聞く必要がありそうだな。
とはいえ、うちの組があの殺しに関係していたっつうのは事実だ。しかも場所が場所だ。
And in that
このま
lot,
まじゃ
that lot that we still don't say what it is. In that lot.
どうするよ、クゼな兄貴。
答えは一つだろう。
Karaoke off? Is it karaoke off? Is that the answer? Yeah, purple jacket guy's gonna go down. I just feel it. Recently been learning how to cook and make some good burgers. Beating a string of games for lately makes you happy. Heavy Rain, Detroit, Yakuza, Kiwami. Neat. Unknown, your kids, and she, her. Fantastic, darling. Well, welcome in. Explaining the lot would spoil like half the game. Fair. I was afraid that was going to be the problem there. I'm glad that you, Leon, darling, have been learning to cook good burgers. Everybody should learn how to cook a decent burger and probably half the franchise. At the very least, you should be able to do a decent breakfast, a decent lunch, and a decent dinner. It can be a pain sometimes to learn how to cook because who has the time anymore? That's why freezers exist. But cooking has been something I've been enjoying. Cook a decent salad. Welcome in, Drowsy. What? Or Doppel. Drowsy Doppel. Welcome in, Doppel, darling. The counter's broken. I have found the best salads are actually made with a pasta or marshmallows. Not necessarily both at the same time, but not leaves. I do need to play Heavy Rain and Detroit. Become human. Definitely.
おう、不在の風間の頭の後、堂島組次期若頭のポストだ。
Pasta and marshmallow dead? No. Pasta salad can be done easily by boiling up whatever pasta, usually penne, pasta. I think that's a shape of pasta. And then applying various reagents to it, such as usually a vinaigrette or usually a vinaigrette or Italian dressing, some seasonings. Cheap, easy to make. Fruit salad requires marshmallows.
だが組の一大事に無所にいるようじゃ頭は務まんねえだろ。
Although I bet you could do a pasta salad using marshmallows, cinnamon, brown sugar. Would need some sort of fluid coating. Honey just sounds like it'd be a terrible mess, but would still be delicious. Between Indigo, Prophecy, Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit. Ooh. That's a good list.
連中も暇じゃねえだろうな。殺には今日中に実施しろよ。それと縁故詰めときゃ。お前も極道なら組長に挨拶しとかねえと筋が通らねえぞ。
But I use that finger. Detroit wins on that list. I will definitely have to check out Detroit. I mean, I'm a big Cyberpunk fan myself. Looks like that loan shark set me up. Slimier than Kirk from Cyberpunk. And that dude was slimy. Never trust a loan shark or anyone named Kirk. Hey, boy! Oh, you're the old guy from last night. Tom Petty, I thought I recognized you.
Yeah.
Finally! Been searching for hours.
Hmm?
For me? God, you're wasted. Ha! This old town's one big bar. It was made for drinking. Me and Kamoji-kun here have been at it all night. Yeah, cool. Well, I'm glad someone's having a good morning. This is... I chose mid-range. I normally, personally, when I'm not on stream, usually play easy just to get the story, because that's what I want. But figured first of the franchise, play it as it's intended.
Oh.
You got a face more sour than a lemon, boy. What's wrong? Is it this terrible accent I can't get nailed down? I can't promise much, but I'll lend you happy to lend you an ear. It's I've just got a lot going on right now. You know, betrayed by my boss, had to cut off a finger, you know, typical stuff. Picked hard and forgot about it, got your ass handed to you in the first boss fight. Oof. Uh-huh, well, alright. Anyway, had a favor I wanted to ask you. Oh, Christ. Mentioned you've been looking for me.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Sorry, but I don't have... Or sorry. Actually, wait, I'm sorry, but I don't have any time for this right now. I'll see you later, in like 8 years. Thanks. I just need you to talk to a couple guys. They'll be here real soon. Ah! Leon, darling, welcome to the Fluff Pile. Thank you so much for joining. Being framed always makes you depressed. Yes, it's a big depresso espresso. On that. They'll be here real soon, and also real angry. You're not even listening. Why should I take care of your problems? I mean, okay, I do like punching people. But why should I punch your people? That's a great question. Ask them. They'll be real eager to talk to you, too. Swear to God, Tom Petty. Oh, speak of the douchebags. Here they are.
What a darling!
Freya Mori, welcome to the Fluff Pile, darling. And so, normally, when I get a sub or a resub, I open... Sorry, I read
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Leon Sujikan.
I read it before it popped up. Thank you, darling. Anonymous, for...
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Drowsy Doppel.
You've just made yourself less anonymous, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 subs, Anonymous. Welcome and enjoy those emotes. I've got a couple more on commission. I've been commissioning...
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to TM Rocky.
Thank you for that gift sub as well. I've been commissioning multiple artists, so I have a few emotes from a lot of people because there's a lot of great artists in our community, and I want to show them all appreciation, and I like all of their styles, but that also means that I'm kind of waiting around a bit for several commissions. Thank you, Koemi and On. Now, normally, what happens when I get a sub in is I open a pack of Magic the Gathering cards, because I don't collect Pokemon cards. Though I should, they're probably going to be cheaper in the long run. However, my live cam setup is all janked, and it cost like 10... Actually, yeah, right there, pointed directly at the camera. Like 10-20 minutes of tech failure. So I'm going to open them when I have live cam going Thursday for my workshop. You'll see my hands, and maybe a little bit of my arm. Like a little, not much. But I'll be opening them then. So that's 3 for Anonymous. I will notate that myself here. Alright, keep a notepad on my phone's screen. 3 points to Anondor. Yee. Yes, Sleep Motion, the standard controller using the current program. I do know they're coming out with a better controller that, even though I've bought this one, I kind of do want to look into, because it's just all around a better device, but that also means that I can hand this off to somebody I know who doesn't have hand tracking. Motorcycle. The Leap Motion's pretty good. It works fairly well. It wasn't me. You can ask my good friend Shaggy. He's got my alibi ready. Zoinks. I bet it was, I'm pressing X, darling. But I appreciate it anyway. Thank you. Yes, enjoy those emotes. And enjoy not having ads, because I don't personally think I'm worth dealing with ads, but hey, some of y'all are still here. So we'll be opening those packs Thursday, though. Let's see here. Should get my own avatar. Speaking of the devil, here they are now.
No.
Yep, that jacket says douche. Alright, Tom Petty. Is this the kid?
Yes.
Hell yeah, my prize people. I'm sorry. Nani the fuck.
Oh.
$1,000,000 loan I gave these 2 deadbeats is way past due. I need it back, and I ain't waiting much longer. Why? Tell me about... Oh. Damn it, Tom Petty. That tip I gave you is worth at least that, no? Besides, debts of the master are paid by... Are the debts of the, well, you know, you. Like hell they are. And since when were you my master? You're an American. That has a different connotation for you. I'm not cool with that, dude. Back the fuck off, Tom Petty. Look, I don't give a shit who you are. Just give me the money before the gentleman behind me gets impatient. I don't see anybody. I just see that, like, half a cow side. Bruno. His name's Bruno. Bruno here has got a short fuse, especially for stubborn types. For your own sake, you better pay up for... Or I'd pay up before I got hurt. I'm bad at reading, sorry. We don't talk about Bruno. Of course. Of course. Hey, boy! Okay, You're calling yourself my master and calling me boy. I'm very uncomfortable with this, sir. I know it's 1988, but still, you're behind the times. Think you could take Big Bruno here in a fight? Couldn't say for sure. I mean, the last people I fought were two drunks. And the other person I fought apparently died. I shot him in the head with my fist, so who knows? Either way, I've got a lot of shit going on. Ah, so you'd think he'd beat you. Chicken shit. Look, if you're trying to bait me, it's not gonna work. I literally need to go turn myself in for murder. I'm busy. Okay? That's a letdown. Getting spooked over a chump like him. He's bargain bin muscle. Dime a dozen. Bottom of the bracket. Of course he's got brackets. Bracket? What are you even talking about? What's with all this whispering, boys? You pain, or does this get ugly? Also, why are you whispering when you are further apart from each other than you are from me? This is not an equilateral triangle you're trying to whisper across. Yeah, you sort shit out with Tom Petty, dude.
Yes.
Little-known cousin of the March College bracket. Alright, I'll pay you the money. A wise choice. I feel terrible, just terrible for all the hassle I caused. Tell you what, why don't we make it 2 million? You wanna pay me... You wanna pay me double? Like, I'm gonna buy that. You're drunk off your ass, old man. Oh, I got the money. Be happy to give it to you, even. One condition. Yeah, and... Nani the fuck is that? You have your tank back there? Fight us for it. He beats all three of us. 2 billion's yours. We win, and we don't owe you a thing. You're not drunk, you're crazy. Bruno's famous around here for busting heads. All three of you could rush at him at the same time and he'd snap you like twigs.
No.
Nah, fight's gonna be one-on-one. Rules and all. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. You wanna take him on solo? Well, hell. If you don't mind me taking the money off your corpse, I'm game. Dude, you don't kill people. It's not cool. You got yourself a deal. Well, that's just lovely. Kuramoto thug bracket. I'll tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. If you don't want to get hurt, start apologizing. Seriously, Tom Petty, this is not a good sign.
No.
Alright. Well, I'll go first then. Person who has said nothing.
Oi.
Dude, are you even listening? Seriously? He can't back down, it's well known. He will stand his ground. Because there ain't no easy way out. He'll be fine. Just a little workout. You focus on keeping an eye on the action, boy. Watch Kamoji's moves. Seriously, I'm walking away. I'm crossing the street. And fight! Holy shit, that was dope. Teaching you about combos. I'm tired. I gotta remember to eat before I do this stuff. Emoji, was it? What were those moves just now? Actually, you know what? Forget it. Are you okay? You shouldn't push yourself like that. Alright. He's now in. He's fine. Told you, didn't I? Big guy didn't land a single punch on him.
No.
Hey, you in the coat, homeless dude. Bruno's barely got a scratch on him. You know, try and finish the job with those weak-ass punches? Nope. Kimoji-kun, you sit this one out. I'm calling the round as your manager. Let the kid take it from here. You know what to do, don't you, boy? Yeah, son of a bitch. You're lucky I am sexually aroused by violence. Alright then, round 2 of the 2 million yen murder parade. Bruno, take him. Street Thugs. Switch to rush style by pressing 2. One advantage of rush style is you can evade with a series of quick steps by pressing E repeatedly. You can combo up to 3 of them together. Use this to avoid enemy attacks and wipe them out without taking any damage. So that's not how you do it. Or do I just need to use it? There. Rush style moves to crush Bruno, show him his boss. When doing rush style, you can stun enemies by hitting them a certain number of times. Attacks on stun enemies knock them down without fail, so quick attacks are effective against foes that are hard to knock to the ground. Spam! There we go. Ooh. Nut kick so hard, he flew several feet. Grab some trash, throw a bike at him. Can't pick stuff up yet, sadly. Ow.
E.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
E. Got knocked the fuck out. Well played. Thank you, darling. Bruno barely got a punch in. Just who the hell are you? I'm Batman. Or name's Curio. Due to my family. Which families are you guys with? Wait, shit. My bad. You know what? Yeah, we just, work for that guy who framed you. Cool. Well, there's a coincidence. I have business with your boss. Need to meet him as soon as possible. You know where he is right now? That's why you need a flashy suit, I guess. The president? He's at the office at this hour. I see. That's in a building on Taihei Boulevard East, right? I'll pay him a visit then. And that takes care of that little debt of ours, right? Look, dude, you've got Yakuza backing you. There's no fucking way we're gonna try and debt collect on your ass. Seriously. He beat Bruno so bad, we're just not gonna talk about it. Ha, tough world, I tell you. Well, yeah, let's get the fuck out, Bruno. Yeet.
Oi.
Listen here, Tom Petty. Huh? Just who are you? Why approach me? What are you after? What is any of this? Is this some sort of subplot? I feel like this is a subplot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you look like a mook. Fair enough. I still say that suit looks good on him, though. I me, well, other people call me Bacchus. No, they call you a baka. It's different. And I came to you because I had an angry thug on my butt. Well, nice of you to dump him on me. Look, if you're in some trouble, tell me. Maybe I can help. I'm very up right now. And I mean, that goes for him too, I guess. He seemed like a pro. Real steal of a deal is what he is. He's got a gig sweeter than honey. Real fascinating to watch. You should go have a look too, boy. Kimochi's job, but he's homeless, right? What kind of work does he do? He's a fisting artist. Well, we are in the red light district, so... It's punch-out artist.
Yeah.
Hey, that thing. Slip of the tongue. Alright, so what's a punch-out artist? Customer pays a fee and then gets to throw as many punches at me as they like. Wait, what? Is this S&M? I'm not sure... Okay. Hey, come by and watch if you got questions. I work at... Fuck. It's been so long since I took Japanese. Shichifuku parking lot.
Yes.
Kimochi-kun here's got plenty to teach about fisting, my boy. You'll kick yourself if you don't check it out. Okay, but like, first I need to go talk to the guy who framed me before I have to go turn in my pinky to the police. So I've got a lot going on. Shichifuku parking lot, right? I'll swing by if I have the time in like 6 years. It's Kiryu-san from the Dojima family, right? I'll be waiting. See you soon. He's a very classy-looking hobo. Well, that takes care of my troubles for today. Suppose still can't convince you to take on the world? The world. What? Seriously? Are you trying to recruit me into a pro fighting ring? Are you trying to subplot me, sir? I already have enough to deal with the main plot line. Look, you got potential most people dream about. That world champion title would be ours. I'm not some starry-eyed kid who'd fall for that line. If you're looking to scout somebody, keep looking. I need to go punch my troubles away. You know, like I just did for you. Tell you one thing, boy. You keep living street fight to street fight, you'll wind up with a knife between your ribs in some dark alleyway. That's no way to go out. You belong in the light, the spotlight, and I can help getting onto the brightest ones. What do you say? You and me versus the world.
So then.
Yeah, alright, we just met. Not gonna change your mind around because some geezer asked you to, I get it. I'll give up for now. But I owe a lot of money to a lot of people, so you're gonna be punching a lot of people for me. You got room to grow like a tree. And I'll keep coaching you along the way. You've got skills as a trainer, that much I believe. But I'm really not in a position to be worrying about anybody about myself, other than myself right now. Maybe I'll see you around. Please, for the love of God, do not keep this up. Alright, my boy. Just steer clear of dark alleyways till then, you hear? No knives in those ribs. Or bullets, for that matter. Bro, really? Do you know how hard it is to find wood to knock on around here? It's all concrete and metal. Fuck off, Baka. Well, this boy makes me think he should be Kratos. Boy. Boy, I am a trader. Apparently, the Toko Credit President's in his office on Taihei Boulevard East. I'll start there. Go to Toko Credit. What unlocks do I have? Power Surge. Got a decent amount of cash. Rising Tornado. Boost his health. I think I actually like Brawler form myself for the most part, and I've already invested in it. Health. Hold down the money button. That's not stupid. Kratos' Kiryu would be interesting. Indeed, Chris Judge should voice Kiryu in the English dub. Not that there's going to be one. Okay. Now to go to the place with the thing.
Oh.
Oh, darn. I just tried to punch people, or punch, and you can't just like run up and punch people. Tahe East. Is it this door? Toko Credit. That's the Loan Shark's office. I don't know what they're up to. Better go in prepared. Alright. I'm going in.
俺が来んのは宣告承知ってわけか。
Packs of gangs.
堂島組の桐生一馬だ。東国クレジットの社長に俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありませんよ、桐生さん。
じゃあお前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせてやる。
この人数相手にあんた一人でか。
Darling!
M_Drag just subscribed. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling. Thank you for the resub. I'm not doing the pack openings this stream because I already screwed everything up and spent like 20 minutes fixing it. Toko Credit Men. But I'll be opening a pack for you on Thursday for a workshop night. This is why I like Brawler. Grab and punch. Not dead, apparently. Stop sprinting around. Pick up thing. Pick up. Use item. Ah. Oh, Q. What's it say? Worn out iron pipe. Okay. No, that's a lot of blood. Yeah, no, it doesn't kill anybody. Oh no, a small barrier. No. Can't bring a pipe into a... There we go. And ribs, ribs, and skull. Yeah. Nope, Kiryu doesn't kill people, darling. That is something I've learned very quickly. He does not kill people. But yes, welcome, Endred, and thank you again for resubscribing.
信じられねえ。まさかここまでたどり着くかよ。
Dude, I was just down the street beating up some guy for Tom Petty, so...
話？何の話だ？
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな！
I have a Makarov, and I can't quite point it straight.
全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
その人は。あ。
クゼの兄貴。まさかあんたが俺を。
Dude,
何の話だ？ねえ、社長さん。桐生、お前何やってんだよ。あ？殺に実するように言ったはずだろう。寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ。
Oh no, a single punch.
ああ、やっぱちょっとなまってんな。現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ。社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか。この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
俺。
It's Japan in the 80s. Or, honestly, now, for that matter.
うめえぞ、それ。
That's just a cigarette? Question mark? Or is it the brand?
いい機会だ。お前とは一度腹割って話してと思ってたからよ。おめえと錦山孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。
Orphan, so he's not Batman, he's Robin.
まともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味ですか？
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。おめえと錦山。頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
桐生、お前風間の頭をスパイしろ。
何？
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にすりゃ俺が次の若頭、堂島組の跡目よ。だがそのために必要なあの土地のある情報ってやつを 檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
This lot thing is already annoying me.
お前そいつを頭から探り出せ。うまくやりゃ組での将来を俺が約束してやる。
They're putting a lot of the plot on this lot.
お前に裏切られるとは思ってねえからな。構成員25000の登場会。その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるや大した出世だ。それに例の殺しの真犯人も渡している。
やっぱりあんたが俺をはめたんだな。
さあな。
Curse your sudden
た
but
だこ
inevitable
の話を聞
betrayal.
けばおめえは確実に無正義だ。俺につくか、もう先のねえ風間につくか、好きな方選べ。だが返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
クセな兄貴。
なんだ。
あんた賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが、全然器じゃねえよ。
何？
俺のこともおやっさんのことも。あんたは何も分かっちゃいね
え。ガキがこの俺を敵に回すのか？本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
覚悟ならありますよ。それが極道ってもんでしょうが。
Badass. That's my beeper. I didn't think it was my microwave. X719348. I don't know that number. It's not his number, but it's gotta be Nishiki calling. I'll find a phone and call him back. Find a payphone. Pager message has me worried. I'd better turn around and not leave the area. Where the hell is the goddamn payphone? There it is. It's the payphone-shaped object.
ああ、やっぱりお前からの呼び出しだったんだな、錦。お前今どこにいる？
風間組の事務所だ。天下一通りの。
風間組？なんでお前そんなとこに？
今、柏木さんと会って話してる。なんかいい知恵貸してもらおうと思ってよ。なんせ柏木さんはあの風間のおやっさんの片腕だ。
なるほどな。
それよりお前の方はどうだったんだ？もう堂島組の事務所からはとっくに出てるんだろ
う。ああ。だが。
There were some complications. I had to beat up a guy for Tom Petty.
そいつは直接会ってから話す。
Other things happened.
なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てくれ。実はな、お前も柏木さんの話を聞いといた方が良さそうなんだ。お前、殻の一つぼって聞いたことあるか？
クゼの兄貴からさっき聞かされたばかりだ。どうやら柏木さんは何もかもお見通しらしいな。俺もすぐそっちに向かう。
Better head to the Cosmo family office. Go to the Cosmo family office. No kidding. Delinquents. Really? Yeah, you are very sorry. I beat you with a bike. You could say it was a vicious cycle. More punks! Wow, bicycles are just OP. Ha! Oh! Alright. There we go. There we go. Sign. Should have seen the sign. You were no match for me. Just so many bicycles. Yakuza is really good at reminding you of how many objects exist in daily life that you can beat people up with. That seems extremely accurate, yeah. Nope, not there. There we go. Oh, damn, that looks good. That is well rendered. I am already hungry immediately.
Yo, Kiryu. 早かったな。
Did I beat the clock?
すいません、柏木さん。大手間かけさせるような真似しちまった。はい。
He's having fucking ramen. Give him a second.
よく無事だったな。お前が本家から呼び出されたってとこまでは錦山から聞いてる。そっから先何があったか
Realistic ramen slurping action indeed, Dreddy darling.
クゼのおじきあたりが風間を裏切れとでも言ってきたんじゃねえか。
ええ、そうです。
どういうことなんです？
殻の一坪で桐生が死なせたって死体は銃で殺されていた。もちろんこいつがそんなことするわけがねえ。
Hail hydration.
つまり
Hail hydration.
誰かにはめられたんだ。
それ、もっと早く言ってくださいよ。俺はもう本当に兄弟が人殺しになっちまったのかと。
DCU Peach Tea.
面倒なことになったな、桐生。
This is not the Snyder mix.
クゼと何があったか全部話せ。なるほど。 つまり若頭補佐の三人衆が頭の座を争っているってわけだ。風間の親父がいないのをいいことにな。
冗談じゃねえ。親さん以外に堂島の頭が務まるかよ。
落ち着け錦山。それより久世の話に出た殻の一坪だ。お前らが知ってるのはほんの触りだけだな。
Are we gonna finally figure out, learn what the fuck is going on about this plot? Or is it way too early for the lot plot?
ああ。まず今、カムロ町のある一帯に大規模な再開発計画があってな。堂島組の例の若頭補佐3人が食い争うように地上げをしてる。
それなら聞いてます。権利者バラバラの土地に根こそぎ買い漁ってるって。そいつをまとめ上げてでかく転売する腹でしょ。
そうだ。だがその中にどうやっても手に入れられねえたった一坪ばかりの更地があんだよ。
それが殻の一坪。
Real estate scheme。
そいつは最近になって一帯の地上げが8割方終わろうって時に見つかった土地でな。厄介なもんで再開発用地のど真ん中にある。そこが手に入らん限りいくら周りの土地まとめても売り物にならねえ。
そんなからくりがあったのか。ところでその一坪まだ誰も手に入れてないんですか。
所有者が行方不明らしい。もし今出てくりゃ10億って値になってんだがな。
10億？
たった一坪の土地が？
ああ。殻の一坪がかけりゃ再開発自体がひっくり返る。
You are a raider. Legendary.
Swaffy darling, welcome in Raiders. Welcome. Goodness, 2 raids in the night. Amazing. Thank you, darling, for showing up. Thank you, Aurora1719, for your first comment. For science! Indeed. 'Tis I, the Yaoguai, a variety streamer here to bring you all the fluff and love, casual games, and campaign games, really, and workshop time. It's because I am a good being. Oh. Bless you, Swaff. You are precious.
その情報を親さんから探らせるためにキーをはめたってわけか。
We are currently playing Yakuza 0. Just started it. My first Yakuza game. Thursdays are our workshop time, where you will see my hands. Like the dirty slut that I am. Normally with subscriptions, I do a pack of cards. However, my real-life camera setup right now is kind of janked for the computer area, so I'll be opening them Thursday. But welcome in, darlings. If you like what you end up seeing, double click my icon, or I'm mirrored, or take the referral link out of your URL so you count towards my metrics. If not, it's all good. Just glad to have you all here, darlings. Especially the Swaffs. Give me one moment. Okay. That does pause things, and it will probably cause it to pull back up in windowed mode, even though I don't want it to. Let's get you a shout out, Swaff darling. What do we got going? Come on, clip.
I wish there was like a Twitch bot that would detect when somebody says something creepy, and before it even gets sent, the bot times them out with a warning like, don't be creepy, just don't. And nobody has to see it, ever. You don't have to address it, ever, because the bot will just like shoo them away. Call it bouncer bot or something. That'd be great.
I mean, but then I would never say anything. I mean, do you want to get rid of me that badly, darling? It's a shame because you're cute. I forgot that. Good clip, though, and I gotta agree, a bouncer bot would be an interesting program to have. I don't need it myself, but I do know some people who would be very, very interested in a bouncer bot. That must be a thing that can happen. And then I will start getting automatically shooed out of chats, tragically. But either way, thank you so much for the raid. Folks, Swuffy is a fantastic darling, an absolute treasure, and you should go check them out, just like it says. Do it now. How are we going to do it? Machine learning? Great question. I don't know how any of it works.
言わなくてもわかるな。一度上までのし上がった後で底辺の屈辱に耐えられる
Pretty
人
sure
間は
machine
少ねえ。
learning. Well, considering.
What a darling!
Oh, well, that was perfectly timed. Thank you, Princess Yavanna, for becoming a certified darling. Enjoy your time in the fluff pile. Considering the fact that we've used learning AI to scan Twitter and they became white nationalist AI, I think we could do the same thing, but just ban that first AI's anything it says. Like I think that's the way to do it. Unleash machine learning programs on Twitter, Tumblr, Facebook, and especially Twitch chat. Leave them there for 10 minutes is really all it's going to take, and then have a bot that just bans anything they come up with saying. I think that would work. And yes, My Little Pony, Rarity is not necessarily my favorite, but she is the one with the line, and Rarity is great. Art of the dress was fantastic.
したホームレスに元極道って肩書きがついてるのは珍しい話じゃない。
でも、キリュウは実際殺しはやってないんです。こいつの疑いさえ晴らしゃ、おやさんも波紋にはならねえはずでしょう。
Could collect first second messages that got people banned would be a good start. I agree. That would actually be a great place to start.
クゼが真犯人を握ってる以上手は出せん。相手は堂島組の幹部だ。
I know,
この世界で上に噛みつくことは何が
Poor
あっても
Quilby
許さ
and
れ
a
ない。
couple of other people I know have had to ban the word foot or feet from chat along with lick
風間の親父は余計立場が悪くなる。
because of people
その時点で波紋は確実
using
に
either
な
of
る。
those two terms, but also combining them to be very terrible.
俺たちは。
柏木さん。とりあえず、俺の濡れ衣も殻の一粒も後回しだ。今とにかく、俺はおやっさんを守るために動きます。
何かいい手があるのか？
Punch people. That is my
俺の
plan.
不始末は、俺一人でけじめつけます。おやっさんに責任がいかないようにするにはもう、この手しか残ってね。
There was a study. The creepiest thing anyone could say is your feet smell different when you're awake. God, that is awful. That is really awful.
キリュウ。
俺は今日限り堂島組を抜ける。杯返して極道から足を洗う。
キリュウ、お前。
今回の一件、とにかく俺一人の責任として蹴り
I'm
をつけ
doing
る。
this solo. I am the protagonist.
真犯人の居場所を吐かせ。
何言ってんだ。杯もらって3年そこらのヤクザが5体満足で足洗えるわけねえだろ。最悪。殺されんぞ。認めたかねえけど、今の堂島組仕切ってんのはクゼだ。それを袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつって、あいつが生かしとくと思うか。
杯返す先はクゼじゃねえ。堂島組長だ。それにまだ殺されると決まったわけじゃねえ。
I mean, they did just kill somebody to frame me. But, like, I don't know if they'd kill me.
ふざけんなって。お前、やけになってるだけじゃねえか。
うるせえ。他に手はねえんだ。このまま指くわえて見てるわけにはいかね
え。やめろ、桐生。錦山の言ってることは正しい。
正しいかどうかなんてどうでもいい。所詮俺は風間のおやっさんについていくために極道になっただけの半端もんです。俺の不始末でおやっさんに迷惑かけるくらいなら
This is my way.
おめえ舐めたこと言ってんじゃ
No
ねえ
other option allows me to punch so many people.
俺の言うことが聞けねえのかああ、桐生。
ええ。たとえ風間のおやっさんが止めたとしても、俺は行きます。
こんな。
It's pronounced Bacchus, apparently.
許してください。柏木さん。錦、車頼む。長い間お世話になりました。
Sneer. Rrr. I'm from Yakuza now. Rrr. Yeah, this ain't working for me, darlings. Not the game. The game is fantastic. Me trying to sneer. Maybe with the upgraded tracking. Ishiki should be waiting for me with the car. I need to get to Showa Street. Go to the Dojima family HQ. Except wasn't there... Watch somebody go get beaten up? Or do I not get to watch somebody get beaten up yet? And increases regular attacks. Rush style. Boost maximum health. Boost maximum health. More hit points equals more human. No equipment whatsoever. Let's wander around, find somebody to beat up though.
Whoa.
This is a back alley. Darn, nobody's standing around a dark, poorly lit back alleyway at night. Who would have thought? Enjoy your lurk, Swift darling. Enjoy your lurk. And yes, I will beat up all the things. I'm already enamored with this game, and not just because Punch Daddy is hot. But also Punch Daddy's hot. Come on, there has to be somebody for me to punch. Find me somebody to punch. Find me somebody to punch. No one to punch. I'm finding no one to punch. What is this, bowling alley? Fine, I will continue the plot line, I guess. I really wanted to punch more people. Getting good at fisting. Nobody over here, right? Nope, worth a shot. Oh, literally can't walk down that main street. Even though I'm going to go hit that main street to get in the car, I think. Yeah, the controls are super awkward on keyboard. I got pocket tissues. Good. Let's enter a store. We have not done the store tutorial, though. Tutorial. Camera angle is awkward. Okay, let's absolutely get some buns. Eee. Pocket tissues are the genuine Tokyo experience. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Inventory. Good. Not enough healing, or not. I can't use that here. Alright, let's grab a couple more snacks. Some biscuits. Nah, not that. Some toughness Z. Heck yeah, miso ramen. Chasu. Squid yakisoba, of course. Salmon, because I said I would. Pork is... Oh, Satsuma pork, okay. Legendary... That looks good. Snackos. So now let's go back to inventory and... let's have a miso ramen. It's probably going to be overkill, but back to full. Okay, so at least that's what a store do. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, for that matter, let's see... what the thing what on the corner here is. Restaurant. Okay, so that's obviously a restaurant. That is obviously a restaurant. Okay, so dark yellow is, or tan peach. Peach is restaurant. Yellow is convenience store. There's the car. I don't think there's anything else I can hit. I've already got Snackos for hitting up Dojima HQ with, so...
兄弟、お前が組を抜けると言ったって、クゼの野郎がそれを許すとは限らねえ。何が起きてもおかしくない。覚悟を決めておくんだ。
I don't see anything else to do, so sure.
行こう。わかった。乗れよ。
Nice car. We are blessed with another cutscene.
なんでだよ、おやつ。俺らの道は俺ら らが自分で決める。今まで育ててもらった恩とは別の話だ。今さら善人ぶんなよ。あんたもヤクザなんだろ。だったら俺らがヤクザになるのを止める資格なんてねえじゃねえか。桐生、俺たちはずっとあんたの背中を見て育ったんだ。いい車乗って肩で風切って
It's about the car,
周りの人
mostly.
間に頭下げられて、そういう人間になりてえって俺たちがそう思っちゃいけねえのかよ。
Okay, Punch Daddy's a little less cool. But that was when he was a kid.
施設上がりの人間は夢を見ることも許されねってるか。
Whiner.
なあ、今お前何考えてた？
何もぼーっとしてただけだ。
俺はよ、いつだったかおやっさんに殴られていた時のことを思い出してた。俺たちがこの道に入る
Just thinking about that time we got
前の晩だったよ。
brutalized by the guy who runs our orphanage for not wanting to be criminals. Or for wanting to be criminals.
てっきりお前も同じことを思い出してるもんだと思ってたよ。
やっぱりおめえにはかなわねえな、兄弟。
Remember that time that the guy who was raising us beat the crap out of us for wanting to become criminals? And I was all like, but I want to be a criminal, Dad! You're not my real dad. And he's all like, fine, become a criminal. It won't work out for you.
見
Yeah.
慣れたはずの事務所が今日はやけに不気味に見えるな。
お疲れ様っす。
That even sounds like a mid-80s or late 80s
堂島組
live
長は
window. That's great.
事務所にいるか？
ええ、いらしてます。
ここで降りんのは俺一人だ。
え？
組長に伝えてくれ。桐生一馬が杯を返しに来たってな。
桐生さん、え、本気っすか？
Kiryu, are you dumb? Yes.
すまなかったな、錦。お前はもう行ってくれ。
本当にやるんだな、桐生。
組長に話をつける。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。せいぜい器用にやってみるさ。
お前にそんな真似ができるのかよ、バカ野郎が。
またな、兄弟。
I like how they're all in different positions that show their NPC energy going on. They're all in default standing modes. Sup, Dickie?
組を抜けてってことでいいんだな、キ
ュ。はい。組長に破門のお願いに上がりました。お取り次ぎ願います。クゼの兄貴。
ああ、残念だったな。土曜の8時じゃダメだ。親父のお気に入りのテレビの時間なんでな。話だったら代わりに俺が聞いてやる。てめえ、 円弧も詰めてねえじゃねえか。手ぶらで組み抜けの挨拶とはな。
Technically, he's more full-handed than if he had
ご苦労
lost the
舐めてん
pinky.
のか？ああ、
あんたと話しに来たわけじゃねえ。組長はどこにいるんだ？
今現場で組み仕切ってんのはこの俺だ。口の利き方には気をつけろよ。
Junior. I should really learn to expect that. He seems to talk with his fists.
円弧は詰めねえわ。金も持ってこねえ。挨拶だけで組み抜けさせてくださいってか？お。俺！学生気分で敷居またげるほど極道の世界甘くねえぞこら。よ、考え直せや。キリ。今なら全部水流してる。風間の頭から彼の一粒の情報を聞き出せ。もう
Pump
そ
the
れしか
captain.
お前の生きる道はねえんだから。
I do agree on that.
組長に合わせてもらえませんか？ほら、破門してもらいに来たんす。
答えはノーってことか。そうかい。じゃあもういいわ。てめえは使い物にならねえってことだな。お前には俺のそばについてのし上がるチャンスがあった。そいつを蹴らなきゃ死なずに済んだのによ。あ、米だ。はい。消し方考えろ。
地味ですけど山の中で生き埋めが一番かと。薬品でドロドロにして流すってのもありですが。
ああ、死体は残せよ。後々こいつの死体が見つかった方がいいんだ。堂島組は身内のしつけには厳しいって方が本家での評判も上がるってもんよ。ああ。
I don't like Japanese Elvis.
あんた、
ああ、
組を勝手に殺すのか？組長に無断で？
寝ぼけてんのか？もう親父なんて関係ねえよ。てめえは組み抜けたんだろうが。
確かにそうだ。その言葉待ってたぜ。
何？
Yeah! Hell yeah!
てめえ、兄貴分に向かって何しやがる？
兄貴分だと？俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。あんたさっきそう言ったはずだ。
Yes. The only thing keeping me from stoving in all your heads was that I couldn't because it would not be nice. Now I can.
こいつは俺がやらせてもらいます。
任せる。好きにしろよ。
待て。あんたにはまだ話がある。
俺にはねえ。どうせお前はここで死ぬんだ。もし生きて俺んとこまで来られたら話ぐらい聞いてやる。
なら首洗って待ってろ。
覚悟はいいな。
いつでもいいぜ。
来い。
Guy's got a face like a prolapse. He does not stand a chance against Punch Daddy. Come on, let me get to a weapon. There we go. Oh, nope. Really? Yes. And down. Dude. Alright, fine. Clicked out. Dude! You are really ruining my fun by not letting me hit people with things. There we go. That guy's alive. That is absolutely alive. Yeah, don't blame me. Come on. Well, let me eat in the middle of a fight. Fucking ridiculous. Thank you. They not drop their stuff? They not drop their stuff? Why can't I pick that up? Bother. Oh. Hi. Thought I hit that fast enough. Ribs, ribs, head. I'm not gonna like the fact that they have quick time events. I am glad, however, that I have snackos. Oh, it's a box of nails. Holy crap. Like the fact that that guy's got his emotional support chair. And head. Ah. Gotcha. Not doing it, not getting the timing right. Yeah, not getting the timing right at all. Yeah, I do not like guy with emotional support chair. I do not like guy with emotional support chair at all. Okay, he's immune to grapple too. Nope. Do not rush directly at chair. Fine. I math hammered him. Happy guy with chair. Don't click entirely out of... Oh, geez. I just clicked entirely out of everything. 1 second, guys. That... Fucking hell. Ridiculous that it does the thing. Seriously. Hold on, Mook. If I get any of their... Nope, don't get any of their shit. Alright. Seriously? I hit that one. Or no, wait, that was cute. Alright. Don't face the wrong direction, for fuck's sake. How is none of this pick-upable? Ah, the white flashing means it's an unblockable. Gotcha. Seriously, Japanese Jonathan Waters, stay down. I have a chair. Is there a better weapon? No? Okay. Chair it is. And then I drop the chair. Why? Wait until you meet the guy with the emotional support couch. And headshot. And no, you stay down too. Japanese fire escapes are pretty freaking roomy. Perfect for violent pitched battles. I feel like I should have stacked up better on my snackos, but that's 30 mil. Flying kick, yes, dynamic entry. Increased punchology, sounds good. Reduces heat loss from taking a hit. Yeah. We'll call that good for now and stay in Brawler. Alright. Yeah, about what I figured it was gonna do. Damn, blocked from the other side. If only I had somebody's skull to open this door with. Stamina, yeah. I did see that. Don't see another way. I'm gonna have to jump it. Uh-oh, watch out for pea hands there. Oh, that was... Yes! Helps if I hit. And bam. World's sturdiest toilet door. I hit E. Hate quick time events so much. Let's go ahead and have a stamina, a drink. Some yakisoba. Lion kick. Trifecta of fluids on the bathroom floor. Oh, God! Damn! He is so sick of this guy. Yeah! Yes! Oh, about fucking time with that guy. Holy crap. Impressively doesn't break the urinal. I've got my emotional support chair. Protag power. He's not dead. John Wick could fall from that height and not die.
派手な短歌切るだけあってなかなかやるなおめえさんも風間の頭もいいガキをスカウトしたもんだ
Don't look sad.
俺が
I
まだ
want to
ボクシン
beat
グや
you,
ってた頃に
Elvis.
おめえと会ってたらプロモーターになりたいぐらいだ
クゼ口が聞けなくなる前に吐け殻の一粒の真犯人は誰なんだどこに隠してる
ガキが調子に乗りやがって
You don't earn Irizumi like that without being a badass.
下にいた役立たずどものせいで勘違いさせてまったらしいが堂島を甘く見るなよキリ
I'm going into a boss fight with half health.
もうこの手で直接やらねえと気が済まね
えいつまで脳がきたるてんださっさとかかってこい
ああ
かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ
Dojima Lieutenant. One moment, hold on, let me just scarf some stuff right in front of you. No. Inventory. Why is the inventory so... State-of-the-art pager can display 10 characters. Real question is who's going around teaching all the Yakuza to pull off a fully buttoned-up shirt and jacket and throw it to the winds? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good question, too. Missed the timing on that. There we go. Guy's shedding an awful lot of teeth. Oh. Oh! Ah, brutal. How is he not dead? Oop. Oh, there we go. I got a quick time shot off. Hold on, buddy. Let me just, while I'm on the floor, drink an energy drink. Yep, nope, I deserve that. Okay, that was cheap. Come on. Yep, nope. Missed it, so. I'm just gonna nom some sushi real quick. Booyah. Stop clicking out of the game. Game, don't allow me to click out of the game. Ow, right in the spine. Yeah.
キリュウ、てめえは。兄弟、手貸せ、このがしばしら。
Nope. Saburo Arasaka, ladies and gentlemen.
親父。
堂島組長。
A Tojo
タ
Clan
イマン張っ
subsidiary.
てたんじゃねえのか、クゼ。堂島の若頭補佐ともあろうもんが、みっともねえ恥さらしやがる。風間の器にはほど遠いな。
でも親父、 その頭が拾ってきた鍵がこいつです。桐生一馬です。
お前取り立てで相手ぶっ殺しちまったそうだな。バカな真似しやがって。
そのことで組長にお願いに上がりました。俺は誓って殺しはやってません。ですが疑いがかかってる以上組に迷惑をかけられません。だから俺を破門にしてください。
虫がいいこと言ってんじゃねえぞバカ野郎。親父、こいつは俺がきっちりけじめつけます。これ以上親父に迷惑かけませんから。
That limp says he can totally do it.
肩毛に手かけんのか。桐生はお前の裁量で組抜けさせたんじゃなかったのか。
そんなこといや。
It's not, but how dare you use my own words against me?
嘘はよくねえな。兄弟。俺もはっきり聞きました。桐生はもう組を抜けた人間だ。それを殺すのに親父の許しはいらない。そう言ってましたよね、クゼの兄貴。
てめえら。
クゼ。これ以上無様さらす気か。
Make some sushi, bitch.
さあ兄弟、クゼ剣能界の人間なら作法は知っていますよね。兄貴の好きなけじめです。男見せてください。
Yeah, come on, Japanese Elvis. Don't punk out now.
よーく見とけや。
Dude, that's really fucked up. It's really hard to take it seriously with the tiny shopping table, yeah.
うちの若頭補佐が一度口にしたことだ。桐生一馬、今日限り堂島組を破門とする。
堂島組長。ありがとうございます。
桐生、ここまで苦労して組を抜けたかった理由は何なんだ。
俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を明らかにするためです。今回の一件、俺は殺しをやってません。風間のおやっさんも全く関わりありません。ですがあの一坪で俺が金を取り立てた男が死に、組に迷惑かけちまったのは事実です。俺は組抜けて責任取らせてもらいます。ですからどうか風間の親父のことだけは。
さあ、飯でも食うか。
堂島組長。
お前が組み抜けて取れる責任ってのは何だ？
それは絶対に俺があの一粒で男を殺した犯人を捕まえます。それで俺と風間の S さんの身の潔白を。
そうか。その必要はない。
でも犯人を。
犯人？そんなのはサツが勝手に探す。お前はもう仇だ。
それじゃけじめがつきません。
けじめ？だからてめえは仇だろうが。今さらごちゃごちゃうるせんだ。お前は自分の不手際があると認めるところはあるんだろ
う？はい。少なくとも自分があの場所で追い込みかけなければ、ひょっとしたらこんなことには。
だから破門を申し出た。
そうです。
安心しろ。けじめならきっちり取ってもらうさ。
え？
風間が拾ってきたガキ、桐生、お前の不手際であの土地に手が出しづらくなっちまった。その責任は風間に取ってもらう。お前もさっきまで極道だったんだ。この理屈はわかるだろ
う。堂島組長。
極道は一度身引いたらしまいだ。お前は仇として幸せになる道でも探すんだな。
Damn, played by my own really stupid plan.
どうすればいいんだ。じゃあ俺はどうすればいいんだ。
Punch things? Punch things. That's what you should do, is punch things. I feel the need to contradict the game here because Kiryu is the equivalent of a Yakuza yo-yo over the course of the franchise. So I take it he's back and forth in and out of the family quite a bit.
Tatemasu ka? このままだと風邪をひいてしまいますよ。私は橘と申します。
Nobody named Tachibana has ever historically been a problem.
あなたが今置かれている状況は全て承知しています。私はあなたと会うこの時を
Tachibana means accountant in Japanese.
ずっと前から待っていたんです。少しだけ話聞いていただけませんか?
Okay, but if I have to beat people up for you,
Kazuma-san,
Tom, like I did for Tom Petty, this is going to be an issue. Completion bonus of 1 million yen earned. Neat. Was there any mini games or business in Chapter 1? All the plot revolves around him being in or out of various families as necessity. Hibiki Tachibana is not smart enough to... Okay, Hibiki probably did not take up the family trade of accounting. She's pretty much only good at fisting. 6 times the Prime Minister's salary. I like the fact that it has that kind of a breakdown for you to let you know how much you make through this fuckery. Seriously, was there business and minigames in the first chapter? I really feel like there probably wasn't. Unless that was part of what, like, going going to see the guy get punched in a parking lot. But climax battles item open. Create new save. Chapter 2. The Real Estate Broker in the Shadows. One glove. Nice. That's not chapter locked. Okay, so I can still go watch go watch a hobo get beaten up. Also, I appreciate the shower scene.
よかったらいかがです？
悪いが空気にはなれねえ。あんたが誰かを聞くまではな。
私に危険はありませんよ、桐生さん。
Okay, for the last time, Kiryu-san, I'm not from the Fae. You can take food from me. It's fine. I just look this way.
Ore's
だいぶ汚れていましたので、クリーニングさせています。すぐにお返ししますよ。
立花さんだったな。
The audio just dropped significantly.
ご安心ください。私は堅気の人間です。カムロ町で不動産屋を営んでいます。
不動産屋？それが俺に何の用だ？
料理、本当に食べないんですか
？Have your doubts this guy isn't Fae? I mean, pretty enough for it, but... He must have fucked up a lot to have to drop the hand.
無作法なのはご容赦を。数年前に失ってから寒くなると痛みます。不思議なもので、ないはずの指先までうずいて鎮痛剤も効きません。四六時中痛みを我慢するだけです。でも痛みを顔に出すのは面倒なんでやめました。
そんなことは聞いてね。
桐生さんは登場過剰という言葉を知ってますか？
登場？
登場過剰。いくつもの花が集まって大きな一つの花になっているものをそう言います。実はあなたもよくご存知のある花もその登場過剰でしてね。
何の話をしてる？
ひまわりですよ。ひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです。子供が集まる養護施設につけるにはいい名前です。風間さんがひまわりと名付けたんですか？
あんた一体。
Thank you.
あなたはひまわりで錦山さんと兄弟同然に育った。もう一人、沢村由美さんというお嬢さんもです。やがてあなたと錦山さんは親と慕う風間さんを追って極道の世界に入った。そして今は殺人の濡れ衣を着せられ、その影響で風間さんも破門の危機にある。
もういい。
Rio.
あんたが俺を調べたってのはよくわかった。大した情報源を持ってるらしい。
Gotta admit, I do enjoy that. No charge, no channel points required,
あんたの目的は何なんだ？
今、カムロ町の不動産が欲しがるものといえば、一つしかありません。
Just saying.
殻の一粒に決まっているじゃないですか。
また殻の一粒か。
私と手を組んでいただけませんか？
It's only midnight and you have school. I have to be up at 6. You've got all night. Good
堂島組の若頭補佐たちが殻の一粒を手にすれば、風間さんは波紋を免れません。ですが私があの土地を手に入れれば、風間さんを守ることができます。それに、あなたの濡れ衣も晴らさなければ、カムロ町における我が社の情報網はちょっとしたものです。私と手を組めば、きっと真犯人を追えます。
なんでそこまでして俺を引き入れようとする？あんたの本当の目的は何なんだ？
Well, I'm not going to stop you from staying up all night, even though that's probably a bad plan in the long run. But I am going to be saving as soon as I can, and we'll be raiding out because I have work tomorrow. And possibly game.
生き残るためにはな。
なるほど。少し甘く見ていたようですね。でもいつか考え直してくださると信じています。せめてこの名刺だけはお持ちいただけますか？
You're going to yell with aggressive positivity.
服はすぐに持ってこさせます。では、私はこれで。
Let me help you prove your innocence and protect your master. Nope. I need to punch things. Aggressive positivity is the best positivity. Not at all wrong, darling. 100%. I should let Nishiki know I'm not dead yet. He's probably still at the Kazuma family office. Even though I told him to fuck off. Go to the Kazuma family office. Nope, going to a payphone. There's one. There. Save the game so we don't have to go through that storyline again. Am I sure? Yes. Save complete. Okay. And then let's get on over to chatting and ignore that ka-chonks. That's not happening. Nope. Ah! Fuck, every time. Just want to close the game out. Seriously? Yes, quit. Holy crap.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Indeed. Thank you, darling. Wow, I actually am enjoying this game enough. I should probably find where my controller is. I'll be honest, because I'm really not sure how I feel about keyboard and mouse on this, but it is a fighting game, so keyboard and mouse on a fighting game is usually not good. Except for Honor. But this has been fantastic, darlings. I am so glad I got a copy of this given to me. Thank you, everybody who has stopped by. Let me pull up. I've been watching... Boop. There we go. Been watching a good friend of mine doing this. So let's see here. Remove reward requests. Thank you to Princess Yovana for following. Thank you to Swaffy for the raid with 5 raiders. Probably more because the counting on that is always terrible. Thank you, Mdred, for resubscribing. I really have a hard time not saying resubscribble because I watched way too much Sleepy Puff. Aru is fantastic, though. Thank you, of course, to Drowsy Doppel for cheering 10 bits towards Yee. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for 3 subs. Thank you to Freya Mori for the follow. Thank you to Leon Sujiken. Leon, darling, for the follow and for the raid with 6 raiders. Thank you, Cider Elf, for the resubscribble. You get the resubscribble. Thank you to Jacrosto for the 85 bits and the 10 bits. Thank you for the sub as well. Welcome to the Fluff Pile. It's my sub. Thank you to me for gifting a sub to Rio. And of course to Jacrosto for following. That one was yesterday, but still wanted to mention it. Thank you everybody who dropped by, and of course Rio, darling as well. Let me see, and of course, darling, precious, stuff goes boom. Let's pull up ooh, goodness, right over OBS, fantastic, thank you. Let's pull up Twitch and see who we've got on right now. That is a lot of people on right now. Let's see here. Fritz is doing Audica. Oh, Blue Hair Edda is doing Death's Gambit. Let's raid Edda. If you guys don't know Blue Hair _Edda, Blue Hair Edda is absolutely sweet. Absolutely precious. They are a member of the Meowdy Ranch crew along with Kelly Zero C and Stegosaurus and Sulfrish, I don't know why I couldn't remember her name, and several other fantastic people. Their collective is really great, and Edda is among the best. Very quickly rising, and, well, you'll see when you watch. Edda's just great. There we go. Raid message. There we go. Except I think I misspelled that. Well, either way, let's get you all on, darlings, onto the ending screen. Thank you again for showing up. Thursday, Kiryu. Yeah, I almost immediately realized it. Well, Kiryo. There we go. We're about to raid out. So come Thursday for workshop night, and be the monster you needed as a child. Love without hesitation, and as always, fight for peace. Have yourselves a lovely night, and thank you for coming. Bye-bye. バイバーイ。